Hello, we're back, and we are gonna play MGS3, but I've just realized there's a reason why I wanna quit out of it real quick, because I nearly forgot again to change out of the I nearly forgot to set the system clock. I keep forgetting that's the thing I need to do, so I'm gonna just turn off the capture really quickly while I restart the console. One sec. Because there are mechanics centered around the system clock in this game, and I my PS2's system clock does not work exactly correctly at all. Or to the point where it's like I said last time, it's probably a CMOS battery that's gone. One sec. Okay. It's probably that, but there's some neat systems surrounding it. There's a way to cheese the end, which obviously we didn't do if I wanted to fight him legit. But you can wait him out if you wait. It's like a week. Really good video I watched a while ago, which honestly is one of the reasons why it's kind of one of the things that spurred me to do this marathon. Was right. Hold on, let me just set the date. But yeah, what kind of spurred me to want to do the whole series? I mean, I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to do Metal Gear Solid as a marathon. That's always been on the shortlist. But it was, I want to say it's Nurbit on YouTube, who, hold on. Okay, yeah, right. There we go. I've got to get it down to the minute, because it'll bother me otherwise. There we go. That's set to the correct date. I may have seen someone show off waiting him out. But yeah, it was Nurbit, who does like a lot of like Bethesda game challenge runs. It's also done, I don't know if they did any more than that one Metal Gear video, but they did a challenge where it was trying to beat the entirety of Metal Gear Solid, not the spin-offs, just the mainline games. Before the end dies of old age, which is a really fun idea. I think what he did was he played through 3 up till the end, then saved, and then marathoned the entire rest of the series, like excluding 3, I guess, and then went back to 3 after everything else in time. It's like a week or something, or some amount of days. That if you wait that long, the end will just die. But no, he did the whole thing and managed to get back in before the end died. It was a really cool video, and that was I watched that sometime last year, and I was like, man, yeah, I really need to do Metal Gear sometime soon. It was just really cool. Right, game is booting back up now, but there are other reasons too that you running. Other mechanics that rely on it, like you heal over time while you're not playing the game, implying that Snake is resting and recovering during that time. So you heal. I think your stamina might refill as well. I'm not sure about that. I think your food spoils as well. So we'll have to see if I've got an inventory full of rotten food. Because we haven't had to deal with that. Up till now, I've had food that I've had for most of the run, because none of the time outside of me playing the game is being tracked because of the system clock. But since my current time is now so different from that of the previous save, it should have counted that past time, I think. So let's press the right button first. Hit circle, not X. God damn it, man. So yeah, because it was set incorrectly, so the system clock thought it was last year. So yeah, if we load in, I don't know if anything else will happen, but it's good to keep on top of. I don't want an advantage because my food isn't rotting or something like that. Undesirable. Yeah, so we pick up exactly where we were. Let's have so my stamina isn't maxed either, so I guess stamina doesn't refill, because I guess that would be kind of strong, even though you have to wait God knows how long to let it refill, if so. But how's my food looking? Yeah! All my food's rotten. My live coral snake is still fine. there's an additional advantage to these cage slots where you can capture live animals. They will not spoil over time, but all this shit will. The fucking Russian glow caps that I had been keeping on me just in case I needed to recharge my batteries, which really I definitely don't need. Like battery, the battery gauge is not scarce whatsoever and recharges very quickly. So I never needed this, but I thought maybe we might. And it'd be good to have these on hand. But it's all rotted now. But of course, stuff like the instant noodles and the calorie mates are just fine. Oh, my rabbit rotted. All my fruit. But I've got a shitload of calorie mates and some instant noodles, so I've got a good supply, actually. But isn't this more interesting? Having to come back to the game and being like, oh, okay, I need to refill my inventory. I need to get a new supply of food because the rest of it is rotted away. I think that's really neat. So I think we're still going to hold on to some rotten stuff. Definitely get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of some of these fruit. Like I said last time, there is a use. There is a use for rotten food. Particularly on hungry enemies after we've blown up all their supply caches. So we'll be able to use this to induce some food poisoning. And we did a little bit of that with the fear, because we fed him a poisoned dart frog. That was pretty cool. But I want to feed a soldier rotten food just to see it, just to experience it. Okay, so we'll leave that, and we'll see about getting any food on the way out, because we've got the moss camo now. Right. Yeah, we can go up to 100. Yeah, it's only super effective in this region where the end is. Oh, there's some food right now. Oh, and his gun. I guess we haven't got that in this save. Good. So we'll pick that up again. And we'll nab us some wabbit. Oh, and I think I was thinking like maybe I could capture it alive, but I think if I'm going to capture anything alive, it should be snakes. And poison frog, stuff like that. I think you can throw a poison frog at a guy to get the effect. I'm not sure. Fuck, missed. Oh no, how embarrassing. I'm completely invisible, but I can't land a hit. Some kind of weird, perverted glass cannon. Come here, you son of a bitch. There you go. Yeah, my camo index is 100% with this camo on here. Oh, right, and they drop serums as well, which we don't need, but... good that we have that. But yeah, it should be snakes and other stuff that I capture alive, because you can throw a snake at a guy to scare him, which I should try. All right, we've got our destination marked. That's good. I think our goal now is we're heading up the mountain to meet with Ava. That's right. Which I think means an iconic moment is coming up relatively soon. But we'll deal with that as it comes. But yeah, I'll grab whatever food I can find on the way out here. I do need to replenish. Yeah, I could probably eat that mushroom right now. Not the cure menu. The mushrooms don't fill that much, I don't think. Yeah, tasted bad. But we could try and keep getting these and eating them whenever we can and get Snake used to the taste, because that's a mechanic also.
I've had enough.
Oh, yeah, it did nothing. It's barely even worth holding in your inventory, because I know he gets used to the taste. I don't know if that actually improves the healing, because good things heal you a lot. That's the general rule. But I don't know if that is always true, you know? Like, if you get used to the taste of something, does it heal you more? I guess it would be good to know. Would indeed be good to know. We had I think I see the... Oh, right, there was... Well, I think we're heading in the right direction there. But there was, where we started out, there was a cache of ammo or something. There was a structure that was right by the end's initial sniping spot. We should go scope that out, too. We're not really... Oh, another goat. We're not really struggling for supplies or anything, but maybe they'll have suppressors. Those are always in demand. It's not like I'm maxed out on those. Like, ammo, I'm fine on. It's just harder to hit things in third person, it turns out, with the knife. There you go. A couple of bits of goat meat. I'll probably have one of those just to top myself up. Because we've never really been in the situation to be very low on food. Maybe I should have had the rabbit instead. Probably heals for less, yeah. Oh well. I'll keep it in mind for future. What was I saying? I mean, I want suppressors because we're not maxed out on them. I remember I said that. So this is where? Yeah, we're headed this way. Let's just check the map. No, let's just check the map. Right. So there's bits of these maps I haven't explored. This definitely isn't where I need to be. But no harm done in just mapping out the area. There might be something cool. Who knows if there'll be something hidden. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is a benefit that will maintain to the Moss camo in that it's solar powered. I don't know if I think it's either healing or stamina. I don't know which, but we can regenerate by just lying around in the sun. It's pretty nice. Another one. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I guess this whole region's stocked full of food for the sake of the end fight. Can we crawl in here? Is this something? It looks like nothing. Okay, it's nothing. Would have been neat if there was something in there, though. Not exactly a waterfall secret, but something approaching it. I'd be happy with it, for sure. But we are going up the mountain next. So the camo, in terms of camo index, the camo probably isn't going to do much work. Just use the motion D. In case I see any animals of interest. There's a snake. Actually, yeah, I'll capture the snake alive. I don't need my suppressor on. I don't know what kind of snake this is, but I'll take it. Nice. And we'll see about throwing that at a dude whenever I get the opportunity. I don't know what that will do. Okay, it's a little bit up this way. I don't know exactly what that will do. Maybe it'll cause guys to behave like when you drop a hornet nest on them, you know? How they just run away to a safe area and it completely clears them out. That'd be good. Right, up over here. There's a little spot. That could be good for kind of unsettling a position. There's nothing behind this waterfall, is there? No? No. Yeah, gotta make sure. Right, not much of interest out here by the looks of it. Just another spot for our epic duel, which has since concluded. Yeah, so we've cleared that out. And so I guess, like, this spot here without the outline, I guess it was nothing, unless there was a way up there. It doesn't really matter. Right, so we'll head back out via the bottom right and try and find that cache. Because, I don't know, it might... I assume it's got to have sniper ammo in it for people who are going full sniper duel for the end fight, but I could see there'd probably be trank ammo there as well, which I don't think we're really in need of, but like I said, suppressors are always in demand. We're quite lacking in Mark 22 ammo. I thought we had a lot more, but I guess I probably used a lot of it during the end battle. Is this the way I wanted to go? Yeah. It'll be good to top up on that. As I've said, I'm not trying to use the... Not trying to use the Mark 22 too much, because tranking is quite strong. But it's still very useful. It's not a tool I'm going to completely deny myself. I would be a tool to do that. Here it is, yeah. Oh, there's a oh, yeah, I think I shot this Keratan. I'll do it again anyway. Let's get that suppressor off. Shooting a Keratan to start off the stream. That's right, baby. Let's get those back on. Right, here we are. Okay, I thought it might be a two-story building, but no, it's just got a big old... Oh, God, that terrified me. I thought it was... I don't know, I was just nervous there was going to be a trap or something. I guess that's not really the end style, it's more of the fear thing. I was expecting a claymore or something. And I fell down. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. What do we got? M37, nice, Mark 22, fantastic, SVD, as expected, and TNT. I guess we'll blow this up since it's here. Sure, yeah, maybe I didn't take the optimal amount of TNTs there, because I did end up full. Yeah, I don't know who this will affect, but... There you go. Gotta blow up caches when I get the opportunity. I love that the door blows off. That's so cool. It's almost certainly like a baked-in animation, but the way it almost seems like it has physics... Oh, shit. Don't do that. The way it almost seems like it has physics... I hit square for the map like it's Crisis Core again. God damn it. Right, so we haven't cleared the whole area here, but I'm not too worried about it. I just wanted to check out that cache. Let's get out of here. Go up the mountain. And, see what camo's good up there. Because we got chocolate chip last time. We got that from the place we had to use the scientist uniform. That'll probably do good up there. Because we've not been in a rocky, mountainous environment much. I mean, there was the place where we had the ocelot fight and the caves, but, I mean, the caves, you just wanted the full blackface. And the ocelot battle camo didn't matter because it's a fight. So we headed the right way here? I mean, kind of. I'm veering to the left a little bit. Terrible at orienteering. Always lose my way. So I think, do we want to go around? Yeah, we want to go around this way. Here we are. Good stuff, good stuff. I think, like, this is a rocky area, right? Oh, okay. Well, it's not a fair comparison because moss gets a boost when you're in this area, but probably in other circumstances, this camo wouldn't do so well. We'll have to see, like, what its base camo value is outside the context of this area. Krasnogorgia Tunnel. Yeah, the camo, it is dog shit in here. Let's see if we can do better. What would be good here? Blackworks, we're back to blackface, baby. Back in blackface, my favorite song. So Tiger Stripe, ever reliable. Spider is cheating, remember. That's the Fears uniform that drains stamina to give you camo. So I'm not using that. It's too cheesy. Yeah, I should have figured. Tiger Stripe. But it makes sense that it would work here. It's similar colors. But it's not that effective. Obviously, it's not an environment that we have really strong camo for. It's a rat. La rata. What are you? Are you a crab? Oh, that's a frog. Oh, and that's a frog. Hey! Hey, Karatan, you nearly slipped by me there. Buddy? I should probably put my suppressor on. I don't know if there's any enemies around here. I'm so used to just being out in the jungle where there's no one ever. You got frogs, you got rats, that tarantula? It do be. Alright, up we go. Come on. No, fucking mount the ladder. There you go. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, it's time. We're here, folks. I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, it's funny meme, haha. And everyone always does this bit whenever you climb a long ladder in a game. And it's overplayed, certainly. But this is an iconic moment. We're just gonna sit back and enjoy it. Very nice. This is draining my stamina pretty quickly. Nice little elevator music moment. It is like elevator music. They're daring to do what Dark Souls 2 didn't here. Giving an explanation for a very sudden change in altitude. You gotta climb all the way up here. That's just the way it is. I imagine they must use machinery to dig out this shaft, because it's ridiculously huge. Without the elevator. Yeah, we have to do the elevator segment manually. We got to enjoy a banger, though. I doubt there's any... Is there an in-universe explanation as to why you can hear this singing? There's no instrumentals. It could be Ava, maybe? An iTag. What a thrill house. Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da. Folks on this song are ridiculous. Yeah. Like, they're good enough to stand on their own easily. So goddamn good. God, that really drains your stamina. I'm gonna get this rat. I was regretting not getting the rat. One of the rats I saw downstairs. Come here, you. I'm hungry. Papa's hungry. I need a rat in me. A rat. Okay. Let's see. I feel like rats... No, that's the cure menu. I feel like rats weren't that bad, flavor-wise. Yeah, not bad. Let's have a rat. Bite into a rat. Crack open a rat. Yeah, decent recovery. Could do with more. If there's another rat, I'll have one. All right. There you go. Iconic moment over. We can move past it. The mountain base. Krasnogorje mountain base. I do not know how to say Russian words. Do forgive me. Just trying to say it like a stalker character. Very much enjoyed a live performance by the singer from a show in Japan about a year ago. Really? Oh shit, that's really cool. Yeah, that would be an incredible show to attend by the sound of it. See about our camo here. Can we do better? Yeah, blackface was good because we were indoors. Now we're going to desert, baby. Desert face paint and choco chip. I knew it. Very nice. Yeah, up to 85% camo. All right, we can do good here. I doubt we're gonna have many patches of grass like we've had in a lot of situations before. There's something moving up ahead. Around this corner. Oh, it's a snake. All right. I might kill you and eat you just to pop myself off. Oh, it wasn't there. Oh, okay. Right. Sure, it sounded better in person. Oh, yeah, it would be. It's nice. Yeah, even if you're not there, it is nice listening to a live performance of anything. A Thai Cobra. I don't think we've had a call for this one. Just because, you know, you hear a song that you like, and you hear it a million times, and you get used to the way it sounds. So, hearing it performed, you know, by the same person / people, in a different instance, it will sound a little bit different. It's refreshing, almost.
Snake, the altitude in those
well, I guess I'll take calls in general, since we're in the mountains now.
Concentration in the air is lower than normal.
Oh, does that affect stamina?
When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well. And the oxygen content of your blood will go down.
Right.
In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic.
Yeah, we're up a very high mountain. We've established this.
Condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
Okay.
So,
just
what do I need to be careful about?
Yeah, how do you be careful?
Areas, you will tire quicker
yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Snake,
maybe the climbing also did that.
A lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that,
man, is that a mechanic? Like going up a slope?
You're burning through stamina.
Takes more stamina?
Now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge.
Just like the charm difference between young and old Snake. 20 years since she first sang it. Yeah. That's gonna make a difference too, of course. Kind of reeling and accurate being an ass Creed head. Yeah, it's true. I've talked about it before. It was the first proto marathon before I started streaming. So I haven't always played games like this, you know, playing through an entire series. But the first time I did it was Assassin's Creed. Because obviously I loved it back in the day, back when it was new, with one and the Ezio games and shit like that. That's relatively normal, right? But yeah, I fell off. I talked about this during Caleb's stream earlier, which is why it's coming up. But no, I think there's a lot of charm and passion in that series, even when it's being led in an unpleasant direction. It's a series where I compared it to Destiny earlier, and like I said with Destiny, it's just gone. The love and the beauty of it, like it was incredible once. And even though there's talent working on it, it's just you can't get past the issues with it at this point. It's just dead to me at this point. But Assassin's Creed, you play one of the newer games. Even playing Valhalla. Valhalla has a lot of fucking flaws, but it is gorgeous. And it is enjoyable to explore. But that's one of the weaker examples. But take something like Odyssey or Origins is really good. I'll stand by Origins. I recommend Origins, genuinely. It's not got good parkour. And it's got the earliest version of the RPG-like system that they like now. But I think it's pretty good. It has a compelling story and a really good protagonist. I recommend it. I think it's pretty good. Odyssey is good, but the whole thing with making Alexios non-canon kind of pissed me off. But hey, maybe I'll do another Assassin's Creed marathon at some point. I've thought about it. And maybe then I'll do a Cassandra playthrough instead. It's still annoying though, because I like Alexios. Alexios is fun. Oh, there's the link for it. Nice. It's like an anniversary or celebratory version. Yeah, it's a different vibe, I suppose. Yeah, Alexios is really fun. There's because they kind of I don't remember if Origins definitely didn't have as much in the way of player expression as Bayek, because Bayek is a grounded singular character. Bayek is who Bayek is. You don't get much of a say in that, which is good because Bayek's a really strong character. But Alexios and Cassandra, they give you more dialogue options, which you can actually take in a kind of fun way. Like, a lot of it is needless and perfunctory and just there for the sake of RPGifying it some more. But you can at least play Alexios kind of a fun way, because he's a strong guy and he gets his hands on this, you know, the spear of Leonidas, or he inherits it, basically. And is just extremely capable with it. And you can make him develop a big head about it, which is kind of fun. Like, he sees himself as the main character in like an ancient Greek epic. Like, he sees himself as a larger than life character, and you can play him that way through the dialogue options. And I think his voice actor delivers all those lines really well, and it made him compelling. And, you know, especially when he eats shit and, you know, is proven not to be a mega ultra hyper hero, even though ultimately he does end up being one. It's cool. It's an interesting kind of character, and I enjoyed that. But yes, hi son, and thank you for the Robuddy as well. Let me hit the button for it. There we go. What have we got the weekly. Hey, I feel like we've been getting Oak Pot like every time I have to press that button as of late. But no, there we go. We got a mix up. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Valhalla, I haven't finished. Didn't play that much of, and I definitely agree with a lot of the issues. But on YouTube, what's his name? White Light, I think his name is, who does a lot of game retrospectives, has done a lot of Assassin's Creed videos. It was one of his videos that got me to do that original full playthrough of the AC series in the first place, and got me where I am. But he sees it similarly, where even through the most flawed games in the series, there's kind of a unique charm and passion that shines through, despite anything else, despite, you know, open worldiness, Ubisoftiness, and fucking cash shoppiness. Like, there's, unlike with Destiny, where it's just completely spoiled in my eyes, I can go back to any of those games and just bask in the world and see how much effort and care goes into kind of crafting at least a simulacrum of a particular time and place in history, and how much they care about doing stuff that even if they're, you know, they do crazy magic shit, it's not a complete retelling of or a realistic view of history, but it's like a cool alt history thing, and it's neat, and I like that. And particularly, I don't know if they did one for Valhalla, but the history tours they did for Origins and Odyssey were fucking incredible, and really just goes to show how much research they do and how much they do genuinely care about historical accuracy. Say what you will about Shadows, I've seen how much they care. I think you can get the history tours separate from the games now. Like, they have value as just a historical learning tool, and what you do is it just plops you down in the game world, and there's a bunch of, like, almost like Valve-esque commentary nodes and little things to read all over the game world, just about historical locations, about ancient cultures and history, you know, particular figures and events, stuff like that. And it's very in-depth, and it's seriously impressive. And I, you know, again, as many problems as Ubisoft has, as much shit as they get, which they absolutely do deserve, there are people there that give a shit, and they do put out some quality stuff occasionally. I have not played Valhalla, no. I know it's supposed to be very good, and it's very popular, and people like it, but I've never gotten around to it, really. I guess we'll take some other calls. I still want to talk to Paramedic about my snake.
An underground tunnel near the top. You can use it.
But yeah, it's a series that's close to my heart, despite its flaws.
The tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, She's supposed
I saw
to
someone
bring
make a comparison of like it's an old friend from high school who you loved back in the day, and you can still see that in them. You know, there's stuff wrong with them, but they're still them, even if, you know, they're like addicted to drugs now or something. Very horny but amazing game. That's the gist of my understanding of it. Yeah, I don't know much more than that. You serve drinks and there's ladies. But that about encompasses the entirety of my knowledge about that game. But yeah, I think I think at some point I probably will go through the ask reads on stream, all of them. Cause I kind of want to do it again. It was like 5-6 years ago when I did it last, and there were some games I didn't finish. I didn't do the Chronicles games at all. I touched a bit of the China one. I'd like to go through those. I didn't finish Unity. I didn't finish Syndicate. I didn't finish Valhalla, like I said. And Mirage is out now, and Shadows is coming, so I'd have to play those too. Zorny game with no gameplay. I don't know. It might have value, you know. Gameplay is important, obviously, but video games is a spectrum. You can just tell a good story and have that be it, and that's fine. That's still art and can be worthwhile. But I don't know with Valhalla because I know nothing about it. But yeah, I might do it one day, and I might go for like going for all the Insano collectibles if I do it again, just as an extra thing since I've already played them all through mostly. Yeah, I feel like we talked about that one before, but they kind of toned down on that a bit, despite going more into the open world dots on map, or you know, key areas on map. Run around and fill out all the checklists. I feel like they toned down on collectibles. Odyssey's collectibles suck, actually. Not really the collectibles, but there's these riddle puzzles where it gives you a hint as to where to go, and you get like a treasure chest that has jack shit in it. There's too many of those, and they're not worth getting. But you know, I feel like you don't get as much shit like collecting all the feathers, fighting all the hidden secret whatever Templar guys in one, and picking up flags, stuff like that. I feel like there's not as much of that anymore. I would want to do that maybe. At that point, I'd rather want actors watch Deep Throat while fiddling a fidget spinner. I don't know. We'd have to see. There's a video I watched on a mod for, I don't know if it's just the Ezio games. It might be including one as well, like one and the Ezio games, that really amps up the parkour, because those games have some of the best parkour in the first place. It's like, in my mind, it's one and the Ezio games have really good parkour, and Unity has quite good parkour, except for a bit too much of context sensitive stuff taking control away. But there's a mod for those older games that adds a lot of new moves and shit that you have to specifically control, and it's not contextual. I can't remember the name of the mod, but if you just searched up like Assassin's Creed parkour mod, it'd be something. But I kind of had that experience where I really fell in love properly with the classic parkour. Not back when I played originally, because I was a scrub back then and I didn't get it. But when I went through the series again, once you learn how to and when to be using particular moves like side ejects, back ejects, stuff like that, you can go really fast. And you can, because the whole idea with parkour was a big thing in popular culture when the series got started, and it's all about getting from A to B in a creative way. So it's got an element of style to it, like a character action game almost. So it's like in those earlier games, you can be really stylish while traversing. And traversing is a large part of a lot of games, not just Assassin's Creed. So to be able to make a stylish system that you can engage with on quite a deep level is pretty impressive and cool. Watching Deep Throat would allow actors to have a deeper appreciation of Grey Fox's codename. Yeah, there is that. Gotten the impression there's more to it than that, but you could explore the pervy side of it, Cyberpunk saying. Definitely more than just ladies, though. The ladies, it's like with any game, the ladies is what's going to draw a lot of people in. That's just the way of things.
You made it to the mountains.
For unbased people who aren't game appreciators like me.
The entire range has been.
But genuinely, there's a lot of things I want to do on stream still, marathon or no. But I'd consider doing Assassin's Creed again. I feel like it lacked depth and kind of went off the rails. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like they had their idea for the plot going up to 3, and then it kind of, and then it went off the rails, like you say. But I feel like once you get past 3, you can. There are some interesting modern day things here and there, but you mainly want to focus on the past story. And there's some good stuff in there, like I say, Origins. I will defend the story of Origins. You know, maybe I need to go back to it again and play through it again. But I really liked Bayek. Bayek is a really cool character. Multiplayer and Brotherhood. Yeah! People just snipe from rooftops instead of hiding. Yeah, man. I never ended up playing that much of the multiplayer, but I was so excited for it, right? I've got so many... we're going to be talking about this for ages. I've got so many memories associated with Assassin's Creed back in the day. I remember being quite young. And this was, I think this was before Assassin's Creed 2 or something like that, like way back. And I was really hyped because I was theory crafting like, oh, what if there was Assassin's Creed but multiplayer and you had to do like parkour races and stuff. I think that was when we were getting trailers for AC2, like just before AC2 came out. And I got really excited about that idea. So then when we actually ended up getting multiplayer, I was like, oh shit! They heard my ideas that I didn't tell them. Low poison shit was cool. Yeah, they had a lot of really good ideas there. And I think that's laudable, even if it didn't work out necessarily. AC, but it's that one Splinter Cell versus game. Yeah, man! Yeah, Spies versus Mercs. Honestly, that's probably why I had that thought. Because I loved Spies versus Mercs. In whichever Splinter Cell it was, not Chaos Theory. I can't remember. What was it again? I gotta look at the Splinter. I should play the Splinter Cells as well. Let's see. Which game was it again? The one that I had. Double Agent. Yeah, Splinter Cell Double Agent. That's the one I played the most of, and I played Spies v Mercs in that. Like more stuff like that in Assassin's Creed. I feel like the world is more ready for that style of gameplay than it was back then. Because I feel like it's an easier sell for people who now know, like, when the social deduction game is ubiquitous within the social zeitgeist now, you know? On Chaos Theory, I haven't even downloaded it. Yeah, I think I only had that one. Never played, I don't think, any of the rest of the series. And I never got that far with the main game either, because it was kind of hard for me back then. So I just liked fucking around in Spies versus Mercs. Real question is, why just one good multiplayer game? I don't know. I don't know. I know some of the later Splinter Cells have co-op. I don't know. I think one of the later ones, I bought it and then I didn't play it like a little while ago. But one of the newer Splinter Cells has Spies versus Mercs. Oh, I have Double Agent on Steam. Since when? Did I buy all of them? I don't know. Anyway, but like they've done it since. It's just never been super popular, I suppose. It came about in the time of like, that was the time when every game had to have multiplayer because every game wanted the big Call of Duty numbers. Not like Call of Duty numbers now, like Modern Warfare Call of Duty numbers. But that occasionally resulted in some bangers, you know? But that's another series I'd like to go through. More stealth. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat that snake. That's why I paused in the first place. Give me that schneck, please. I need to keep on top of my food, since we're draining stamina fast here.
Can't complain.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 multiplayer. That's another one where there's so many games from that era. Like I say, it was very forced, and every oh, there's a guy there. Every game had to have a multiplayer component. But it resulted in some bangers, and even games, you know, that had multiplayer that weren't bangers, you know, had some ones where you'd have nostalgia for them anyway. Okay, back up. No, I didn't want that. I was trying to turn around, but he wouldn't. Snake. Okay, he didn't investigate. Thank God. My camo index was high enough. There you go. Gotta get used to the controls again. Gonna want to hold this guy up. But we got some natural barriers here. Blackened sight lines. I could very easily see someone just running through here and getting caught off guard. Yeah, Dead Space 2. I mean, that's like... Again, that's another one where I feel like there's more room for something like that now than there was back when it came out. The asymmetrical multiplayer genre has become that much more of a thing. And I feel like the only ones doing it back then were that and Left 4 Dead, which did a bit better, I guess. And the one that I was gonna say that I was thinking of was BioShock's multiplayer. There we go. He was just turning around, but I could still grab him. Could practice this.
They have lethal poison.
So I could use that to kill a guy, I guess.
Freeze.
Okay, I reacted a bit slow because I forgot I might have to hold him up, but I still handled it. CQC, baby. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot out his radio just in case. We haven't been doing that. There you go. So just in case he wakes up, which I don't think he will in the time that we'll be here. That's dealt with. I like the little effects. Uh-oh. Someone see something? Who saw? Someone, like, right ahead? I was just thinking I wanted to get this scorpion here. Who said that? Got someone up above me. I could hear them. They were close. Oh, well. I guess they didn't see the body. That's the important thing. Right, let's see about this scorpion. I don't know if I want to throw this at a guy, because I think I'm doing non-lethal. I don't think I've killed anyone. It'd be nice to have a scorpion on hand. I assume you can't take a scorpion alive, unless maybe you use a mousetrap? Oh, look, there's like a vulture or something over there. Some manner of bird of prey. Hold on, we can use the binocs to spot that thing. I guess we'll call paramedic as well. Wrong thing. Here we go. Scope. Yeah, some interesting stuff. Interesting multiplayer games that came out of that era. That's a nicely modeled bird. Yeah, even looking at it close up. Oh no, look out for the scorpion! Oh? Oh, I thought they were gonna, like, interact. Thought they were gonna have a turf war. But no. Yeah, I replayed some of the Bayverse games recently on 360. And oh god, there's a snake there. I'll get you for food. There you go. And the second one had a whole multiplayer thing, and it felt like that game was built around multiplayer specifically. Like the single player was just going around on big maps that they probably used in multiplayer and doing just, I don't know, killing things, doing objectives. I see an RPG 7. I guess this might be the guy who spied me up here. Yeah, look at you. You gonna move around? Soon be Ray Dow walking next to that new worm-like fella. Yeah. We've got the new beta coming soon. I mean, even, like, the beta, it's effectively just a demo at this point because it's, like, the game is launching this month. Like, it is coming real quick. But it's gonna be nice to play it again. You've got a radio too, but I probably don't need to worry about it. You've got an item next to you. I wonder if it's an RPG. I'm gonna take you out. Don't know who's around you, if anyone. Oh no, it's isolated up here. No one's gonna see him. Just some nades. Okay then. Can't take his RPG. The vulture is integral for a boss Easter egg. Oh really? Oh. Okay, I'll see about getting one then. Good call. I do have a cage slot left. Okay. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I still don't remember the details. But I am looking forward to Wilds coming out. Even though I've got all my time absorbed right now by a little bit of Dodeca Dragons, because I'm on the tail end of it now. But a lot of Warframe as well. I'll definitely be making time to play that, no question. And what we've seen of it so far is so goddamn sick. Like Ray Dow, especially. I'm looking forward to the new monsters as well. I'm looking forward to fighting Gypsaros again, of course. And all the other returning monsters that we know of through leaks and anything else they happen to show. But all the new monsters, like yeah, Chatacabra and the other one, the dog-like thing, are fairly basic, but they're early game monsters. That's acceptable. But Raydao feels like a next generation monster and like a true icon. So I'm looking forward to more of him and more like him. And I think Gypceros is in the new demo. Oh, okay. He's just tranked. And I can't pick him up. Wait, do I need a dead one? Not remember the details make you miss it. It's convoluted, you won't get it the way you're playing now. Okay, let me look it up. MGS3, the boss, Vulture? What's up with that? Oh, right! Yeah, dude, I mean, feel free to just tell me. Because, yeah, I saw, I see a couple of videos about it. I remember the codec call. Because you can eat a vulture, and the vultures are implied to have eaten human meat, which effectively makes you an actual cannibal. I think. So there's that. So I guess we just have to eat it, not trank it. I thought we'd have to, like, catch it for something. Is that a thing with the boss? Right, if you kill a soldier, vulture can feed on the body, then kill and eat the vulture. Oh, like that? Yeah, the ghosts in their sorrow fight moan that you've eaten them. Yeah, that's right. Yes. I remember that. Yeah. That's brought it back out. Okay. Oh, a boss Easter egg, not the boss. I'm stupid. Sorry. Reading comprehension 0, apparently. Yes. Of course. Okay, we'll leave them be then. I'll catch one and maybe eat it. Maybe, or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Because if I am trying to do non-lethal, I don't know if that'll get counted against me. Maybe not. But best to go easy with it. Like with Twin Snakes. Like I don't know if I'm at 0 kill count right now, but I'm close enough to it, almost certainly, to wanna try to not kill more guys. Critically endangered species. Oh, okay, yeah. Even more reason to not do that then. Good call. Good to be reminded of it, though. Because that is definitely a cool one. He's going to turn around, so I'm just going to wait here. Hope my camo's good enough. Should be. 85, and we've seen his patrol. He's not coming that close. And, you know, with the scorpion as well, it's lethal poison, so it might kill a guy if I throw it at them. I don't want to do that. But it would be really funny. So I'm just saying, I'm just keeping that option in my pocket. Don't mind me, just passing through. Bandana's going crazy. Yeah, the physics on it. It's sick, isn't it? There's so many little details like that add to the immersion. That I feel like seeing something like that is a standard nowadays, but it was impressive on the PS2. This is a PS2, by the way. Oh, Karatan. And Hydrosanthemum as well. Let's nail that Karatan real quick. Line up the shot. Missed? No, I hit it. It's just too far away for me to hear it, I think. Right, so there's you as well. Should be able to do a similar thing. If I just hug the edge here. Eat the bird. I'm not going to eat the bird. We just talked about it. There's the implication that if you kill a guy... Well, yeah, it's an Easter egg you can do. Also, they're critically endangered, so that's another reason not to do it. But if you kill a guy, probably up here or somewhere else where vultures can be, and let a vulture eat their corpse and then eat the vulture, there's a special voice line during the Sorrow boss fight where the ghost of the guy you ate complains that you ate him. Hopefully remember how good it looks. It's going to be wild seeing 5's version of Drylands months rather than years after MGS3. Yeah, there's obvious improvements with MGS 5 that come with just the technology. Like the environment here, it's very polygonal, and you can look past it because the texture work is good and it's all well put together. But it is something that you have to kind of suspend your disbelief for in terms of the visuals, at least a little bit, which I'm willing to do, no problem. It's part of playing video games, but you have to compromise like that less and less the further forward we go. Oh, seems it was extremely common until the 1990s. Eat on. Oh, nice. Oh, isn't this a thing? I think if I had blown up a helicopter earlier, this wouldn't be here. Yeah, I could have bypassed this. I should have. I think, yeah, we did see it was at one of the bases we were at. We saw a landed heli. And I didn't do anything with it. I think that's where I got caught a bunch of times, which doesn't narrow it down. But, yeah, that's another one of those cases where choices you make earlier on can have an impact. Okay, let's just watch this fella's patrol. What do you do? You're looking over this way, but I hope you don't come this way. Seems like there might be a little cranny off to the left of him there that we could step into. Looking around. Feel free to look. Looking free. And off you go. Just got to be careful with the heli. I don't know how effective my camo's going to be. I guess in this situation... Oh, God. Get down! Get down! In this situation, prowling doesn't make our camo any worse. Oh, God, there's a scorpion there. So we're free to just prowl. I think I might trank this guy. So I'm in kind of a bad spot for him now. I don't know if the helicopter would spot him down or what. I'm going to get him. I guess I'll get him while he's near that little opening. Maybe I can drag him in there in the time we've got. Oh, it's coming back now. So I guess moment of truth. What's the heli going to do? And this is very reminiscent of Phantom Pain, actually. Lying down and waiting for helicopters to pass by. Okay, the helicopters chill. So we just have a moment of opportunity. I guess we don't need to move this guy, but he might drop some loot. Probably won't need, but... What have you got? AK ammo. Yeah, don't need that. You got anything else cool here that isn't a scorpion? M1911 ammo. All right. Yeah, we can... We probably don't want to move too fast in case there's someone I can't see around a corner. Oh, there's a vulture. One theory is they're just incredibly sensitive to a particular anti-inflammatory medication people give to cattle, causing kidney failure and a 99% decrease in population. God damn! Why we got to be more careful about, like, you know, what we give to our animals and introduce to the environment when it comes to stuff like that. Because it can have serious, oh god, serious knock-on implications that might not immediately be clear, which I guess is part of the problem with the why it's hard to be, you know, careful about that stuff. Come on, get in the hole, Snake. Get in the hole. You get in the hole, then we're gonna eat some food. I'm getting hungry again. Why do I keep going into the cure menu to eat? What's wrong with me? Got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, I should call paramedic about my scorpion. Paramedic, what do you think about my scorpion? I'm thinking of having it sealed in resin and wearing it as a necklace. Oh yeah, that too. But thank you for the stretch and the coolant as well. Oh, I'll take that now.
Be careful not to get bitten.
Okay, very bad then.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China.
Makes sense.
The ones in that area were probably imported.
Resin, either eat it or keep it as a pet. Yeah. Yeah, that's the better way.
Come again?
I always thought those, like, scorpions and bugs in resin that you could, like, buy are kind of gross. I don't want that. Emperor Scorpion's pretty docile. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I need more coals. And I still wouldn't keep one. I'm bad with, like, house spiders and shit, so I wouldn't do well there. But more power to those who do, I guess.
You're burning through stamina.
Yeah, we did this. Talk to me about my scorpion.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Yeah, okay.
The giant anaconda is believed to
Have
be
we
the
done this
largest
one?
snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles.
Whoa!
The only natural predator is man.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
the taste is...
How many gift subs to keep an insect? That is not gonna happen.
Yeah.
No matter how many gift subs. Do not even bother to try. I will not do it.
With a surprisingly light flavor.
Oh, food review.
A little bit stringier than chicken, but all in all, I'd say.
Snake?
What?
I don't really care.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rude.
Talk to you later.
Although, speaking of things that I'm taking care of and cultivating, I do have a garden update, mild garden update. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna take a picture of it soon. I think I talked recently about how I've got a little propagator tub with some little cells for dirt and to grow some stuff, and a lid with a little UV light to help it grow. And I've got a bunch of tomato plants planted in there, and a lot of those have been shooting up, like noticeably day by day. Those are coming along. I'm gonna remember to get a picture probably tomorrow of that, because I want to show you. I'll put it on Twitter probably. But they're coming along quite well. They're probably gonna have to be moved out of that propagator soon, because they're really coming up and they're gonna need more space. But it's good that they're doing well. Didn't do much with tomatoes last year because I got in kind of too late to start growing them, but we're right on it this time. But yeah, it's going well. Very sensitive things, those gardens. Yeah. So nothing else is planted yet. I think I am doing mushrooms. I think I'm gonna try mushrooms, hopefully, as well. Growing mushrooms in a little thingy in a little box or whatever you do it in with the spores, and try and see if I can do some homegrown mushrooms to eat as well, because that'll be nice. I'm down with mushrooms. Growing shrooms, it's difficult. Apparently, I haven't started yet. I guess I need to do more research. I think you can just get little like kits to do it with. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 'Cause I don't know what the specific. Obviously, it needs to be dark. I'm just growing tomatoes right now because those need to be planted earlier, supposedly, and those are just coming up in the propagator I've got. They're doing quite well. I'll get a picture of it. But there's a bunch of other stuff that I'm planning to do that I can't remember off the top of my head this year. But the plan is some point this year to get a little greenhouse built in the back garden and really up production, grow some stuff in there. There'll be a better environment for them. Tomatoes are nice. I don't know if I've had any. My first tomatoes might be the ones that I grow, which will be nice, I guess. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, I think I'm doing like, I don't know if I'm gonna do peas. I think green beans, some other stuff. It's like I just grazed on the name of it in my mind, and now I can't. Courgettes, yeah, courgettes. Gonna grow some of those this year as well. Tomatoes get aphids. Actress gets ladybugs to fight aphids. Thus begins the pet insect slippery slope. Oh no, the bug arms race. Oh fuck. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because hopefully once I've got the greenhouse, that'll provide some protection as well for the plants. But I know no system is perfect. I'm looking forward to that though. I don't know when I'm gonna get going with actually building the greenhouse, but I hope it gets done because I'm quite excited to. Because right now, the way it's been, like growing the stuff now and growing the stuff that I grew last year as well, it was kind of just scattered around the hideout, just wherever there was space, like in the back, to grow some stuff. Yeah, I had a decent spot for it, but I want a greenhouse for it. But hopefully this time, I get on it right on time, plant things when things need to be planted, have them all organized and arranged and safe and comfy within the greenhouse, and really, I don't know if I'll have a spreadsheet or anything, but just keeping track of the growth and seeing how everything does, and making more of a science of it than just growing some stuff.
Snake, climb
I look forward. Okay, I guess you have nothing to say about scorpions then. Fine, I give up. But I'm looking forward to improving production. It's the same kind of. I mean, it's a fun hobby growing stuff in general. Oh, nice little cave here. Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Get parried, fucker! Snake. Nearly, it went for me. That's another. A Thai cobra, which is supposedly. Yeah, are these the poisonous ones that paramedic mentioned? Yeah, good thing it didn't get me. Good God. But yeah, seeing improvement in my own planting and nurturing ability is something I hope to see and I'm excited about. SVD ammo, M16 ammo, white phosphorus grenade, which I've not used yet. I don't know if I will. But always good to have more of anything, really. Nice hobby. You don't have the space for growing anything edible. Settle for growing yeast for baking. That's cool. Hell yeah. 'Cause yeah, last year we had the main thing that I got a lot of and that grew a lot were potatoes and carrots. A lot of fucking carrots. Both roots, I guess. But those did quite well and were nice to eat as well. So hopefully I can have more and more. Oh, and I guess you can use that gun to take out the helicopter as well. We're not going to do that because that would be murder, which we're not about here. The Cobra unit doesn't count because they kill themselves. That's suicide, which is not badass, by the way. We've decided that. But yeah, growing this stuff now. Maybe down the line, growing like some herbs would be good too. Don't know what I'd use them for, but I guess I'll see how it goes this time around and with how much space I'll end up having with the greenhouse as well. So it'll only be a small one. I don't have that much like back garden space. But yeah, it's just going to be like a handful of flagstones and then a greenhouse set. Shit, went right over his head. A greenhouse set built on top of that. And we'll see how that goes. Just M16 ammo for the cringe lords that are fighting their way up this mountain instead of sneaking like a real gamer. I thought maybe I was hearing more footsteps then. Oh, here's a spot. What's here? Good thing I looked. This one's pretty hidden. More ammo I don't need. Oh, that's just back here. Oh, so that's how you get past that guy without directly dealing with him. You just crawl past. I see. Yeah, cool spot. Feed discarded plant matter to detrivorous insects, turning into fertilizer. Oh, it's a good idea. You really, you're definitely striking on an appealing spot for me. The factory gamer, idle gamer now mindset of taking an excess resource and turning it into more valuable resources. That definitely appeals to me. Turning byproduct into product. Maybe down the line. Maybe. I don't know about the insects thing. I remember I did, this was a, how do I put this in character terms? The young Acreus AI training, project that was assigned, I think it was like, it was just me getting a cardboard box and putting a bunch of fruit in it and leaving it outside and then observing what shows up. And there were a bunch of bugs. Yeah, maybe I could become more comfortable with bugs. Oh god, if I did something like that. It was no one. It was no one. This might be bad. Being a bit reckless there. There you go. Let's just take him down before he becomes a problem. I don't know if I heard other footsteps or not. Yeah, I didn't really put any work into it or anything. I just remember setting the box down with like an apple in it or something and a banana. And then just coming back and checking on it a few times. It's like, yeah, that's rotten and there's bugs in there. And you people who set up yard/trail cams to get wildlife footage. Yeah, that's cool. Don't really... I do live kind of rural, but not to the point where, like, I can point a camera out the back of my house into the woods. There's woodsy areas, and I guess with the UK as well, there's just less interesting wildlife, I guess. Not like I'm going to see a bear or a wolf. I don't know if we have deer. I'm not sure. I've never seen one. You get, like, maybe I've seen, like, a few foxes a few times, badgers. Stuff like that you get, I guess. Oh, fuck! Snake! Get back, you bastard. I'll eat you. I will eat you, actually. Come here. Actually, come back, you bastard. Come here, you. There you go. Got him. You're very common here. See him all the time. Yeah, I've seen. I see a lot of you see a lot of trail cam pictures of deer and just people being like, oh look, I saw a deer. Not really a thing over here. We're kind of bereft of interesting animals in the UK. We had wild boars a little while ago. They were coming back in vogue. I don't know what happened with that. I remember there were news reports of wild boars roaming the streets of certain places. That was pretty fun. That was a fun time when we were in not mob rule, but pig rule. So 30 to 40 deer this last weekend on the bus. In the space of 2 days? 30 to 40 deer? Where do you live? Nara? In Japan? What the fuck? That's a lot of deer. God damn. But yeah, nothing really particularly interesting, I guess. I mean, there's wildlife is interesting on its own merits. Doesn't matter if it's a cool wolf or a bear or something. But nothing much. I guess the actual environments are more interesting as far as the UK goes, like various parks and woodlands, what have you. I have a place relatively close by where it's just it's not a national park, but like a very small scale version of that kind of thing, where it's just a not wildlife area, but a very natural area that you can just visit and walk through. I think they opened a new cafe there or something, which I have yet to visit. Okay, so I guess we just drop down here. So I'll have to just make sure no one's looking. But there's a couple of guys here. We'll have to check the interiors of these buildings, too. Slide updates some nice footage every so often. Let's have a look at that. Danny Boy Wildlife. Yeah, just first pin messages. Just a bear chilling out. Yeah, we don't get bears. Bears are weird and cool. Yeah, lynxes. We don't need wildcats. Wolves. God damn, we don't get anything like that. Just not at all. I see rabbits around sometimes as well. There's that. I always go like, ooh, b'noy, whenever I see a rabbit. Okay. So I see there's at least 2 guys. Let's just scope out the area and watch the patrols before we make a move. See if there's any extra guys. I've said I don't want to just trank everyone. And just tranking these 2 would be an obvious solution. But if I could trank one and CQC interrogate the other, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I was thinking like maybe do that, trank that guy while he's there, try and get this guy, but he's kind of looking at exactly where we dropped down. That wouldn't work. So maybe trank this guy while he's in a relatively hidden position from the other, and then stealthily approach him and get his ass. Hares and deer are very common. Foxes and moose are rare, but not impossible. Just see more people get involved growing their own food and even running markets in the UK. Yeah, I mean, there's always been plenty of stuff like that. Like, I know of people who've done, like, what do you call it? Where it's like, oh, that's Mosin ammo as well, the trank sniper. They even intend you to do that. Yeah, I might need to stand up to get a good view on that guy while he's down low, though. But who have, like, a little, it's like, what do you call it? It's another one that's like on the tip of my brain, where it's kind of a communal area where people have their own little plots where they can plant stuff. I've visited a couple of those in the past. Badgers I've seen. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually seen a badger. I know we have them. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I've seen foxes a couple of times, and rabbits are fairly common. Mentioned in response to a lot of shenanigans going on with pricing. Well, of course, yeah. But it's outside of just the financial incentive to grow your own food. And obviously, it's a lot of time and effort to put in. You're trading that for the money instead. But it's a fulfilling experience. Yeah, tranking him while he's in front of that building would work too. 'Cause it seems like man number 2 barely moves. He turns around, though, so we could certainly sneak up on him, but it might be a bit more difficult. Just letting the heli get past us there. Let's go for the trank on him now. And I don't think his buddy will see him, but we'll see. Okay, didn't take any damage. Let's go. And he won't be able to see us, but we do still have to be mindful of the heli, of course. Allotment, that's it. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word, I think. But yeah, that kind of thing, regardless. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Yeah, again, not being very careful with my information. But when I was much younger, I did spend a lot of time around in places where a lot of plants were being grown. I have some history and long-term knowledge with that kind of stuff. So actually dealing with this guy could be a pain if I want to CQC him. I don't know. Yeah, look at him. He just stands there and then turns around. I don't know if we got like right under his feet. I don't know if we could. I don't think we could climb up something that high. I think maybe we just trank him. I didn't want it to be this way. But I think it's just the best way to deal with this situation. Now, let's check out these buildings. See what they've got. Actress being scared of bugs sounds more and more strange the more he reveals about himself. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. It's like, I'm not that scared of bugs, and I've definitely gotten better about it. Like ants or anything like that, I don't mind. It's really spiders. I used to be worse with moths as well, but now I don't mind them. Oh, RPG-7. We should call Sigint about that. And some TNTs. I don't mind bugs as much. But, you know, spiders kind of freak me out. But I've gotten over it more. But I think it was when I was younger and I was around a lot more plants, I was probably a lot more tolerant. And then I wasn't for, like, the rest of my life. And then I kind of corrected in the other direction. And now I'm bouncing back. Right, so let's put this RPG on. We're not going to use it, of course. But I need to give it a go. Well, not give it a go. I'm not going to fire it, but we might find a use for it down the line. But I want to show it to Sigint. See what he thinks of my cool new toy. Okay, it's another one where it's enforced first person. Part of the worry with animals is what you can do to them without proper knowledge, especially if they startle a person. Yeah, you know, there's I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff like that where you're like, oh, it's like the butterfly effect. Like, whoops, you stepped on a leaf in the territory of this native endangered animal, and now it'll never be able to reproduce again. It needed that leaf to create the implement that it uses to make its mating call, which it only does once every 5 years with a special kind of leaf. Now the species has gone completely extinct. That kind of thing.
Sigint, the chopper we were talking about is flying around.
Oh yeah, that too.
The one at the heliport?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No.
Ah.
Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
Speaking of greenhouses,
No kidding. Then it must be
is
some
it
kind of
perhaps
new
a
model.
Hind D?
I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry
I don't know if it
combat
is.
vehicle.
I don't know if enough
That's gotta be
enough
it.
about helicopters.
A flying infantry combat vehicle.
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities.
Hmm.
Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's
Eagerly await
AMX-3
accurate
style of the
entries
Soviet
farmer arc.
EMP.
Become Kazma
They must be
Kaneko
doing
in the
field
flower
tests on the
fields.
initial prototype.
I look forward to it
Next
too. I'm gonna
generation
try to
chopper that's a little smaller than
like
the
take
hip.
pictures of it
Maybe
and share
on
reports
Not bad.
as I go on as
You cool
well,
with me?
because
Then
I
it's
enjoy
we'll
it.
refer to that new type helicopter as a
Yep.
Hind from now on.
It's a hind, and this is that. Not only is it a hind, this is where the hind got its name from Zero during this mission. I forgot about that. Holy shit!
The Hind is armed with a 12.7
Hmm.
millimeter machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about
Normally,
that.
you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot.
I think this
If
is the
it starts
first time
attacking
a
with the
helicopter
machine
has
gun or the
been
rockets,
in
take
play
cover behind something as
without it
fast
just
as you
being a
can.
boss fight. Now it's
As
just
for the
an
missiles, you
environment
should be able to
hazard,
knock out their
effectively, and we
guidance system
can
by using
fight
a
it if
chaff
we wanted
grenade
to.
block the radio signal.
Oh, right.
Your assault rifle won't penetrate
Yeah,
the Hind's
yeah.
armor. Try the RPG-7.
Yeah, I wanted
If
to
you
talk
can
to you
take
about
over
that.
one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be
Hmm.
more than a match for that Hind.
Yeah.
The Hind is a transport.
I know. I
attack
want to
chopper
talk
that
about the
can carry personnel.
RPG.
It might drop some troops on you.
Maybe
Don't
I
get
need to
caught
leave
off
the
guard.
area. Got a lot of things to say about it, though. I guess
The
it could
Hind
drop
is
in enemies,
protected by
too.
heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit.
Yeah.
canopy.
You're a
Try
crack
using
shot.
SVD.
Hmm.
You're using an RPG.
Yeah, there we
huh?
go. We got it.
The RPG-7 is a state-of-the-art portable anti-tank weapon developed as the successor to the RPG-2.
Damn. They went
It
straight from
first
2
saw
to
active
7?
Deployment in 1962, year before last.
What, did Microsoft
Actually,
do the
maybe
marketing for this
portable is
thing?
not the right word. The launcher and the grenade together weigh over 20 pounds. It's not something you can use on the move.
Hmm.
When you equip it, make
Right,
sure
that's
you
why we
use
first person with
view
it.
to aim.
Got it.
You can fire it as soon as you're in position, but if you use the aim button to look through the scope, you should be able to get a pretty accurate shot. Then just use the weapon button to pull
The
the
Final
trigger, and the
Fantasy of
propellant will shoot
explosives.
the grenade
Honestly,
out
yeah.
of the launcher.
It's the
Immediately after
iconic
that, stabilizer
explosive
fins will deploy
weapon.
from the back of the grenade.
You think
After
of
it
a
travels
rocket
about
launcher.
35
I say
feet,
you
the
either think of
rocket
this
fuel
thing or
inside
you
the
think of
grenade will
the
ignite,
like
accelerating the
Commando
grenade towards its
4-barrel
target.
rocket launcher.
Even if it doesn't
An
hit the
icon.
target, the safety mechanism will kick in and cause it to self-destruct.
You gotta
when
give it to
exceeds the
Soviet
target
Russia
range or
with
after a few seconds of flight.
developing iconic weapons
The
that will
warhead is
last
made
for
of a
all
plastic
time.
explosive
The
heat.
RPG-7
It's
and
capable of
the AK
penetrating up to
platform.
13 inches
Oh,
of
and it
armor.
skipped a lot of
That
entries.
should be
Right,
enough to
yeah,
take
there you
down a
go.
heavily armored
There's the
attack
actual
chopper.
joke. Found
Oh,
it.
one more thing. The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent, so don't try
Oh.
to fire it real close to the ground.
Right.
So you can't use it from a lying position.
Right.
Hmm.
Don't forget that.
I won't.
Nice. All right, that's all I wanted. Thank you, Sigan. Just wanted you to appreciate my cool new toy. They ended up super famous because they got liquidated / stolen / misplaced in the collapse of the USSR. I guess that explains why you see it everywhere. Because the AK is like a successful weapon platform. I guess it's you're more likely, like, you can see why the AK would spread because it's a good weapons platform. A lot of them were made, and anyone in a combat situation would want to have their hands on one. Whereas, you know, not everyone's gonna want to have their hands on an RPG at all times. That's just ridiculous. But, you know, you look at, you know, footage from your various wars, and you think of like military action in the Middle East, which I'm not an expert on, obviously. You also think of RPG-7s. I feel like almost more than I would think of Soviet Russia, honestly. Is this a food stockpile? It is. So yeah, we want that. We don't want these. I'm gonna re-equip my TNT and plant it. I'm gonna move the guy out front out of the way. We're gonna blow this. Let's see. The AK is sold pretty widely. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing. If the RPG was not meant to be distributed, but then it was accidentally. That's compared to, like, yeah, we sell this rifle because it's really good and people want it. We want to sell it. The other stuff isn't supposed to be in people's hands. It just ended up there. Exactly. Counter-Strike taught me the AK is a terrorist weapon. Yeah. There's going to be so many people's first exposures to iconic weapons. I think that's, like, an interesting thing. Is, you know, one's first exposure to a certain kind of weapon. Like, I always go on, and I will continue to go on, about the P90, because it will be relevant, because I was first exposed to it by MGS4. There's all kinds of things like that, where you have kind of a personal association, mentally, with a real-world firearm that, you know, in a lot of cases you may never see or have your hands on, ever, but you have... Oh, shit! Shit me, fuck. Oh, God, I didn't know you were there. That was nearly really bad. In fact, you might see the body. Right. Quickly. Yeah, just move you out of the way. Oh, that was some... Oh, fuck. No, keep going. Oh, I guess not. Some Weekend at Bernie's shit. I've never seen Weekend at Bernie's. But, you know, just nearly getting caught with a dead body. Fucking hell. I would have... If things weren't more dire, I would have maybe gone for him. Okay, so we've checked. We have checked all these buildings. Let's just push on ever so slightly. Okay, yeah, this is the exit, so we can pop that and go. Someone heard that? Was there someone else around? Or did someone wake up? I don't know. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we might... Okay, the caution remains. But yes, we've got hungry soldiers. Okay, I think it is time. It is time. It is time to feed someone rotten food. I've been waiting for the opportunity, and this feels like the one. This feels like the perfect time. Okay. Let me just eat them first. Try to get... Wait, what is this in reference to? I got distracted by like 5 things in a row. The good old streamer ADHD. So we'll equip our rotten goat. And... because we saw when we went back through the warehouse before that enemies will just pick up any food they patrol into when they're hungry like this. So we just need to watch a patrol path. I assume it's that guy saying he's hungry. Guess we've got to try and figure out where anyone else is. This guy's further up there. This is a whole bigger area. Constantly being like, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I know. Hi, hungry, I'm Snake. No, you just said you're hungry. You can't be hungry and famished unless that's your last name. Mr. Hungry Famished. Alright, so he patrols down this way. And I think it's like throwing a grenade to use this thing, yeah. Okay, and he stops there. And he's definitely saying he's hungry. So let's make our way over there, and we'll leave our rotten meat around the end of his patrol route. And we'll see what that does. I mean, we're probably just going to move via the... Jesus. Yeah, probably just going to move via the trenches here. There we go. That should catch his attention. Get down that. There we go. We'll hide out down here. Crazy climbing up like this. Yeah, we're scaling a mountain. We're doing mountain climbing as part of this infiltration mission. All right, there he goes. We'll do our best to watch him. Oh. Yeah, food. It's food. Yeah. Oh. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is there going to be some effect? Oh, there we go. Okay, what now? He's not going to die, I don't think. He's just ill. Oh. Yeah, he keeps like... Maybe because the caution's on. He's extra cautious, but he's kind of keeling over a little bit. Yeah. God, he's really doubling over. It's getting him bad. That, like, week-old... Well, I guess by the system clock, it's months-old goat meat. So, no good for anyone. Doesn't matter how strong your stomach is, you're not getting past that one. First technology will be the missing link between cinema and board games. A kind of video game, if you will. This magnificent video game will make a revolutionary step forward in the entertainment industry. Thank you, Grannon. I don't know, maybe it just keeps them distracted and ineffectual. I thought maybe that, I don't know, they'd run away to shit somewhere or something. It's dry age. Yeah, it's a fine vintage of a couple of months ago meat. Yeah, it's like it's cured or something. I don't know. Let's see what's over here. While we just hear him suffer in the distance. Smoke G. This is inside another little bunkie. Grenade. Right, let's head back this way. No need to expose myself unnecessarily. Second thinks video games sound lame and thinks kids should read books instead. Yeah, we'll fucking see. A few decades from now. We'll see who's laughing. Oh, there's 2 little tunnels here. Thought I was looking back at the one I went into. What's over this way? I really do like the level design. Whoa. Planes went over the MiGs. I really do like the level design in this. with so much more of it being outdoor. It makes for a nice change of pace when we do indoor tactical espionage action. But all these outdoor environments really lend themselves to interesting routes. There's another way to crawl through. We're at like the end of the trench here. We gained a bit of altitude. Oh, there's a door there. Maybe more supplies in here. You can see under the doors too, which is nice. I guess I can see there's no one in there. Doesn't seem to be anyone nearby either. Let's check it out. Claymore! TNT! I guess I'll lay one here and do the same thing. Just detonate it on the way out. Because we know, like we've established and we've seen today, that I do have the TNT equipped. Okay, that blowing up a supply cache has an impact on surrounding areas. Because we just blew up the food cache in the last area, and now the guys here are hungry. So we can just leave that there. Just wait for the heli to go over again. I guess the other benefit is the enemies, like, really, really, really reveal themselves when they're hungry. You know, they're constantly saying that they're hungry, which completely gives away their position. I could probably detect them from further away with the directional mic as well. Speaking of, I think that might be a thing for us too. Like if we get too hungry, we'll our stomach will rumble. And that will actually be audible. I think that's a thing. Hello, Mr. Rat. If these guys are famished and there's just rats crawling around, they're clearly not trying hard enough. They don't have what it takes to make it in a place like this. If you're not willing to eat the rat. Right. Yeah, that is a thing? Yeah, okay. I've got so much Metal Gear trivia in me. I sometimes forget what is real and what is just shit I've made up. Or, I don't know, maybe trivia from other games. Let's see. I guess it would make sense for it to be in this one because this is the only one where you have a hunger gauge. Okay, let's go back into the trenches, figure out where we want to go. Nice medical supplies, though. I'm making an embarrassment of this whole mountain climb. We're doing quite well. We've only nearly been caught, like, once. But I guess I'm just doing better at the game. This is what I wanted, isn't it? I thought you were stronger. But no, we're doing good. I'm sure there'll be many more challenging encounters. Sometimes you just gotta do shit like that. If you don't know what's around a corner. Okay. I think there's a corner there. Let me just have a look around here. Is this the right way? We do have the map. I should be using the map a little bit. Figure out where I am. Okay, so the exit's out that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, it marks my TNT as well. That's nice. There's another structure on the other side here. We should go and have a look at it at the very least. Might be able to get some good loot. The guy out down that way. I think that's the guy. Yeah, it's them there. But there's a guy there. That was the guy looking out of the ridge when we first came in. Spending a lot of today crawling as well. But that's how it is. You wouldn't be Snake if you didn't crawl. For the heli. Oh no, it's not the sound of a MiG flying over. That's just the sound of the jet. Okay. Oh wait, oh no, I went in here. This is where I got all those meds from. Right, okay. I just went in there, you know, via another way. I can't climb back up there. Maybe we can CQC this guy. It's been too long. I've been tranking too many people. I need to pay the CQC tax. Just make our approach here. I'm gonna have to time it as well. Given the heli. I mean, maybe I just throw him down. I could just bypass them. I don't want to. Okay, we can climb quietly. That's good. Hello. What do you know?
Speak.
In the air raid shelter, a way out.
Okay, that's probably where I've already been.
Freeze.
Perfect. Perfect. See, your boy's got it now. There's got to... I still haven't figured out a way to use these barrels, but whatever. Your boy's got it figured out, though, with the CQC. Like, now I know... We were being lied to by the manual and by a lot of the information online. Once you know exactly when you need to hold and when you need to press, then you're Gucci. Right, see you around. Just fucking up all their supplies every opportunity I get. They give you so much TNT, it's very easy to do so. Easy and fun. Right, I don't remember this cutscene, from what I know. I know we're here to meet Ava, of course. Yeah, there we go. Boobies! Yeah, I think I've been doing okay, stealth-wise. Abuse! By Volgan, but also boobies.
You look like you could use some rest.
Hide in the boots?
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
Yeah, Volgan.
out.
if he knew I'd be dead already.
But you've already seen him
This is his
abusing her.
hobby.
He just loves it.
He's a sadist.
He's a
He
freak.
gets pleasure out of making people suffer.
Mm.
He's scum.
Scum. Oh,
Does it
it's
look that
actually
strange to
Snake.
you?
Snake initiating the tender moment
I'm
for a
the same
change.
way. Scars all over.
He's usually just
Can I
being
see?
autistic about his guns. No. He's still too autistic for that. He
Where'd you
just
get
wants to
this
look
one?
at yours.
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
Mm.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Oh, he's
Codebreaking is
reading it
desk
like a
job.
book.
Where'd you get this kind of scar?
Yeah, she was
Really
supposed to be a code breaker who defected, but we know she's
Well, too
sus.
bad.
And we know she's not the agent we were supposed to meet. She is not Adam.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
Well, yeah, she said she's not Adam, but I don't
Enough
think
of
she's...
that now.
I mean,
We've
I
gotta
know.
get going. The
She's
phase
not
2
associated with
trial
Adam
is about to start.
and the
It
KGB
looks like
either.
someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
I'm the same. I also have the
Well, it's gathering
Aurora
strength to get to
Borealis in my kitchen.
If we
May
don't
I
get a
see it?
move on, the security
No.
will be even tighter than it is now.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad.
Groznygrad.
And take this too.
Oh, cool.
What is it?
More instant nudes.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to
If
eat
you want
some
someone to
meats
blame
once
for
in a
me
while.
calling noodles nudes now, it's Vel. She did it yesterday, and now it's stuck in my head. Planted the brain
I'll
worm.
bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Probably, yeah. I think the last thing I ate was a rat, actually, so I'd
Do you
taste
know
like a
where
rat.
Exactly in Groznygrad, Sokolov is located.
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities.
Yeah.
Then there's the
Big
main wing where the
industrial
weapons are assembled.
interior
That's
stealth
the shadow
location.
mines.
Yeah.
Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main
I think I've said
building.
before, but like every
That's where
previous
Sokolov
game was
To get
almost
in, you'll have to enter the
100%
main wing from the east
indoor
wing.
stealth.
Then go through the
You know,
passageway
3
to the
changes it
second
up a
floor
lot
of
with
the main
having
wing.
outdoor environments,
wing of the
natural
weapons lab.
environments, and the camo system to go with it. And
There's
it
just
makes
one
moments
problem.
like these stand out all the more.
Again.
The west wing
The
is
big
protected
sneaking
by the highest
locations.
level
It's
of
like
security. You
it's
need
like we
the
had to
Colonel
do
class to
an
get in.
entire half a game just to get to Shadow Moses, you know?
Here,
Even though it's not of that
look
scale.
at this picture.
Ah,
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Rydenovich Rykov. Yeah.
How do I do that?
Turns out that mask we got, it's gonna come in handy again
Steal his
because of
clothes.
Rykov.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Just happens
Your
to look
face looks
exactly like
so you
Raiden,
just have to figure
but
something
no
out.
reason.
He
I
should
mean,
be
maybe he's an
so
ancestor of Raiden. I don't know if that's ever established. But also the fact that his name's fucking Raidenovich Rykov. It's so goofy. But yeah, we can get a disguise and
Alright.
use the mask.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
Hmm.
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
Hmm.
I hid a wig there.
Oh, that thing.
A wig.
A wig.
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Unfortunately, I already have it stuck in my brain. I know what the
can't
wig
fly one
is.
of
The
those.
big
That's okay.
seaplane thing.
I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Ah,
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not
like a
riding
wig. It's
motorcycle.
like on
You've
a...
got to be more
It's on a
delicate.
similar level
Of
as
course I will. You've
Nerd.
seen how good I am with the bike, right?
A good Metal Gear Solid protagonist. Oh? Scuff on her boot. Yeah, good Metal Gear Solid protagonist,
You handle the
one-word
escape
question.
plan. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a
Of which
minute.
there are many.
There's
it's a
something
hot
I wanted to
race.
ask you.
What?
Hotly contested.
What's the story between you and the boss?
Hmm.
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
No.
Deeper than that.
Oh, well,
Deep.
yeah. No, but more. Beyond.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Oh.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you
Yeah,
hate
it's
her?
different. You don't get it.
Does it have to be one or the other?
Women don't understand
hate.
deep bonds. Except the
Between a
boss.
man and a woman? You bet.
Hmm.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
I doubt we'd ever get a game like it, or if it would ever be any good, but it'd be interesting to see more pre-MGS3 stuff. I don't know, like stuff with the Cobra unit during the war, or stuff with Snake and the boss before all this. There's no need to show any of that, but it'd be interesting to know more about, because there is a lot of history there, in both cases.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
Hmm.
You were interested in the boss.
Not in her life, though.
She was different.
Really?
She was the one.
How do you feel
Oh
about me?
no. I mean, the fucking
I
bandana.
should be asking you the same
It
question.
is as close as he can get to his one-itis,
Fall in love,
I suppose.
If it's part of the mission. Even with you.
All right, you just put that on. Put it back. Put them away. Put those away.
Snake?
He doesn't know what to do. Oh, he's not pulling away or anything though. He's just being awkward. He's trying to process it. He doesn't get it. Oh. What was that? Who's shooting who? Because they're not shooting at either of us. We're busy. Yeah, the sick bike. Yeah, the shots came from Groznygrad.
See you around, Snake.
Oh, I think I know what it is, actually.
What about you?
I think I
Haven't
remember
heard
from
that
here
from
on.
my
I just didn't remember that whole cutscene.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy.
Hmm.
There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah. What if they already know it's you? You still haven't put those away, by the way. Is it safe while you're driving? Well, she knows best. Oh, Jesus Christ, just explodes. Ava is dead. Time paradox. Yeah, for reasons I have not stated yet. So the whole thing I haven't talked about, that would cause a time paradox. Absolutely it would. She's drifting down the mountain. Doing initial D shit. Sick. They got a lot of vehicles. Oh? Hey, there he is. Punching a barrel. Into Rykov and Volgin being lovey-dovey's internally named homo picture? Really? I did not know that one. Oh no. That's funny as hell. Over a big warehouse like this takes you back to fallen aces. Yeah, yeah, I got what you mean. I got what you mean. No, Granin! I forgot it was Granin. Oh, fuck.
Colonel,
It's for helping us out, I guess.
did he talk?
Hey, Ocelot.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
You were a real one, Granin. The spirit of your work will carry on. There will be Metal Gears. Metal Gears are the future. You were right. Oh, secret compartment.
Look at this.
Love all these hints of Bond-esque shit.
Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Like the revival tooth and the hidden, oh god, the hidden boot, stuff like that. The mention of the snake gun from Zero.
Granin was the spy?
Something was going
Perhaps it
on.
being used by someone else.
Perhaps.
Did Ava
This
set him up
man
with the
was a
transmitter or
comrade.
what? Or is it with the
Comrade or not,
KGB?
he's of no use to us now.
I
Yeah, I forgot about
approve
this.
of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
What are you gonna do? Like flick him in the head by spinning a
And
revolver
that
close to
nuclear
him?
shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information.
We've never
and
seen Ocelot like
espionage.
this. I mean, two was in
We must
charge,
root out spies wherever they hide.
but one, yeah, with him working under
Is killed
liquid,
or be
supposedly.
killed.
He's always just kind
Potential
of going
threats must
along
be
with
weeded
things,
out.
but he obviously has it.
Your feelings
He's a
are
lot more
menace to the
collected
unity
and
of our
together and
organization.
a better spy
Someone is
at
guiding
that
the
time,
enemy's
where he's still
hand.
quite young. There's things we don't know
Single
about
man can
Ocelot
only
still, but
accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy
he's young
among
and
us.
foolhardy.
Casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3
That's three's
explosives
Ocelot.
have been stolen.
Oh,
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
that's true.
Then who?
Do indeed.
Careful about suspecting your own men.
Like I said, due to future
Boss.
knowledge, Adam. I mean, I've already said he's Adam. Like Ocelot is Adam. Ocelot is a spy,
Fear
but
and
for the
the end
KGB.
have fallen.
So I don't know. It could be him doing all this shit. Don't know the specifics. That grappling gun? What is that?
Damn it!
Ooh.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury.
Oh, that was.
How
Oh,
could
it's the
legendary
fucking.
Cobras be beaten
The
so
is it the
easily?
Fears
He's good.
thingy? His crossbow. Yeah, I guess I never got a close look at it. He's just spinning it.
Don't
The
worry.
dead man's crossbow.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, Fears crossbow. Yeah,
What is
yeah,
he
yeah.
after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
They didn't even mention the end though. It's just the
America
crossbow.
is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
And that really set him off.
Then they're out to kill me.
Unnerved
as well.
him.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here.
I
I'm
don't know
sure of it.
if the goal of the mission is to get the legacy. It almost certainly is.
I'm
Of course,
gonna
Snake
get
doesn't
the
know
big
that, but that's standard for Metal Gear at this point. Everything chill? She got changed and did her hair and everything very quickly. Oh. He's too perceptive.
Perfume.
Ah, okay. I thought it was like he was gonna smell. It smells like you ate a rat. You kissed someone who ate a rat recently? Oh, he's spinning the crossbow again. Put that away. It's not yours. It's got neurotoxin on it. Imagine, like, this Ocelot absolutely would. Like, he's not used to the weight of the crossbow. He's trying to spin it, and he accidentally jabs himself with the poison
Sure
bolt.
you polish them up properly.
Ah. He just knocks himself out. Dumbass. Hmm. Right, time to get in there. And hopefully Ava doesn't get murdered by Ocelot before then. Yeah, he's an idiot, but he's not stupid. Ocelot. Like, he cares about shit that's dumb, and he likes spinning his guns around. But, he's perceptive, and he is kind of a Nepo baby. I guess we don't go this way. Is there another way to go from here? Yeah, he's a fair bit of a Nepo baby, for sure, with his position and what have you. Is there another way? Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, no, that is a dead end. Assuredly. We're not just going back the way we came, though. MGS Wiki has an entry only on crotch grabs. Yeah, it's a recurring element. I can understand why. It is, for some reason, important. Guess we could just have a look around while we're here. Wrong menu. Act involves a person clutching the crotch of another. It's been used to verify gender, identity, or to knock a male unconscious when done with sufficient force. Yeah, right. I mean, the thing that comes to mind often when I think of MGS4 is that one hiding spot where you can grab the crotch of that one statue. Is that in there? Because I feel like that should be in there, even though it's an inanimate crotch. Oh yeah, you can see the guys down there. Look at that. That's pretty fucking impressive for the PS2. We're that far away, and we can see. I mean, that's not like all the way across the map. Yeah, there's like relatively high detailed stuff all the way on the other end over there. I mean, it gets a bit rougher further out, but that's fucking impressive. 50-50 odds of Fujo wrote that one. I mean, it's all true. A wiki's got to contain information that's relevant, and the crotch grabs keep coming up. Yeah, and these I've seen these. I watched a video at one point about I thought I noticed they were these in the cutscene. These weirdly shaped tanks. I think there might have been nuclear powered tanks that look like this, or planned to be at some point, but just weird, obscure Soviet era tanks. You can't, we've only got a distant shot at them right now, but they've got a really aerodynamic main body there. It's very odd. Like, I don't know what the purpose of that is. Oh no, I know what the purpose of that is. It's for deflecting shots, obviously. Anything that hits that armor on the side is going to get deflected off because it's a very shallow angle. I played World of Tanks. I know this shit. Come on. I guess that's the point of it. There's very few hard edges, so there's more chance of deflection on the armor. I guess it wasn't that good, though, because you don't see very much of this kind of thing, especially in modern tanks. But, it's neat that they're there. Yeah, I watched a video about rare, defunct prototype tanks, stuff like that at one point. And thank you for the coolant. One sec. I guess I'll take some calls. That's a good idea.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to
Right.
enter the underground tunnel. The great
Yes.
fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel.
Where is the tunnel? Is it
Door
just
to
in
the
here?
underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Okay. It's around. It's around. Got it. Thank you, Zero. Where would I be without
I
you?
see you've caught yourself an emperor scorpion.
Yes! She's finally talking about the
Emperor
scorpion.
Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world.
Ah.
Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung.
Mm.
If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
She's not surprised by it
Don't
anymore.
get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Yeah.
Like catching one alive with the
Oh, it does
tranquilizer
need to
gun
be
and throwing it
alive,
at the
so I'll have to
enemy.
eat this one. I thought because it was small, you couldn't trank it, but I guess
Sometimes
that's not
wonder if you even
a consistent
remember
rule.
you're on a mission.
Oh, good news about wikis, by the way.
You say Granon's shoes were rigged
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
let's talk about
transmitter?
this.
That sounds like
Kind
something
of.
the
Is that
KGB's been
the
working on lately.
Warframe wiki
It's
is
exactly like
moving
you
off
described.
from
And they get
fandom
your
to a
transmitter that's
new
small enough
place.
to put
It's
in a
like,
shoe.
I think it's already been
Granny said
fully
he got
migrated,
shoes
which
from
is
a woman
nice.
called
Object
Tatiana.
279, that's
I think
it.
she's a KGB
Made for
spy.
fighting when nukes were
Could
dropping
be.
in
Or maybe
particular.
it's some kind of
Okay.
ploy to throw suspicion on her.
That's a cool name. Object
Anyway, it's
279.
your job to find out.
Good point.
Yeah, good for them. There's been some news with Warframe, actually. They did a dev stream or whatever talking about the next major updates. And we get, some smaller stuff like a new Prime frame and what have you. But there's some really, really, like, genuinely incredible quality of life changes that are coming, which, of course, should have been added years ago. But the fact that so much good shit is being added and changed right now is heartening. Like, I've been saying already since I've come back to Warframe, it's in kind of a good place as is, but it's getting better. So there's a common thing where kind of a etiquette has formed around it, where you matchmake into a random mission, you do the mission, then you leave, right? Because it's annoying when people stick around and you just want to go do a different thing that they're almost certainly not going to want to do. But I think they're adding an option to auto disband your group on finishing a mission with randoms, which is incredible and is going to save so much time and annoyance. So excited about that. I think they're changing defense missions. I should go look this up. They're changing defense missions to make them 3 waves per round instead of 5, so that defenses are less of a colossal pain in the ass. Yeah, there's the overview. No, that's not it. Where is it? I clicked on it. There you go. There's that. What else is there? There's like a whole new UI for scrapping duplicate mods and making that way easier instead of having to like select all of a mod and then -1 so you can keep one of them. Yeah, they talked about the next story thing, which is coming in March. Full dev stream overview. There it is. Let me have a look. There's definitely other stuff that I'm not remembering right now. Yeah, Lavos Prime, Rhino Heirloom skin, which is cool, I guess. New Nightwave, who cares? The operation's coming back. Takara Encore. Oh yeah, they're turning Aura Former into Omniformer, which is way too specific to get into, but it's good. Calling Emperor Scorpion Toxin potent is very hyperbolic. Sting is so weak that adults usually don't bother stinging at all. Really? Okay. It's interesting. You'd think, like, the Scorpion would do the Scorpion thing, which is stinging with the tail more. But I guess not. Yeah, they're adding a bunch of weapons, which is fine. Where's the quality of life stuff? There it is. Quality of life changes. What do we got? Yeah, 3-wave defense missions. More moddable exalted weapons, which is good. Aura Former. Duplicate mods. Stuff with the social links. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Oh yeah, Riven capacity is going up to 30, which is huge. Crafting time on Rhino down to 24 hours, which is nice for new players. Okay, some accessibility stuff. Base mod capacity going up, which is great for new players again. And yeah, random squads will... Oh, it's not even an option, I guess. Random squads will be disbanded after missions. Only pre-made squads will be kept after mission completion, which is huge. But I wonder how that works with, like, hybrid squads, right? Because a common occurrence for me is I'm playing with, Val and or Caleb, and that leaves us with a maximum of 3, right? So we always get someone else match made in with us. So will that get rid of that match made guy at the end, or will he stay with us because it is at least partially a pre-made squad? Potency of the toxin is usually inverse to the size. Oh, I feel like I've heard that before. Emperor Scorpions being the biggest have shit toxin and pinch instead, which apparently is more painful. Oh, well, yeah, I still wouldn't want to encounter one. You're right, yeah. Yeah. It's looking good with Warframe wise. It's like I accidentally got back in at like not a particular time, but it's worked out very well for me. Right, let's go see if we can find where to use this key then. So presumably back the way we came. Stop slamming doors. 26 million registered losers. Hi, Ari. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the noodles she had for me as well. That's right. Oh, a tarantula. Tell you what, I'll eat a spid. I guess I'm going to eat the scorpion as well, since we want one alive. I mean, I don't want one alive, because we're not going to throw it at a guy, because I don't want to kill anyone, but... Let's eat the scorpion. Said to taste bad.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh, terrible. But, yeah, you know, like, when they announced... You know, moving people moving people over to Soulframe, which I still have no hope or anticipation for whatsoever, and having Reb Ford as the creative director or whatever it is. Yeah, there's the boots she kicked. I guess she couldn't switch back into them because she was in a rush. That's why she had the scuffed boots on. Yeah, I was skeptical about it because I hadn't been playing for a while at that point, and when I left, I was pretty negative on it, but coming back, things have generally overall changed for the positive, and things are pretty sweet. There's a scorpion, but I'm not going to take it. Play more. But yeah, things have improved a lot. Things seem to be improving more, so I'm for the first time in a very long while feeling kind of positive about where Warframe is at development-wise. Reason why Emperor Scorpions are popular pets. They're mostly harmless. Ah, right. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got scorpioned. Oh, fuck. It got me. It got me. Oh no, I'm poisoned. But it's supposed to be weak. Oh, well. I'm maxed out on serums anyway. Bastard. Love giving colonies luxury megastructures and creating a demand only I can supply because everyone else's industry has been nuked by me. And yes, I get the reference this time with the Bylud. Playing more Star Sector, I see. Would like to play more of that myself at some point. Actually, I don't think I have it. Hold on. No, I've just seen so many people play it. Hold on, let me have that coolant. Thank you very much. One sec. Right. Oh, it's marked. Okay, good. It's just in the trenches somewhere. But everyone's still hungry. Let's go. We know our way down anyway. Wonder if anything's changed, but everyone's still announcing themselves. You hear that? What is that noise? It's not footsteps, is it? Oh! Oh, it's a guy with a flamethrower! Holy shit! The sound of him moving around, and he, like, hopped up. So what's his patrol like? I don't know. If he's isolated in the trenches, I might CQC him. Oh, he looks cool! I actually saw something. I don't know if it was a tweet or just when I was looking at Google Images. I think it might have been when I was looking at Google Images for the schedule yesterday. It was someone saying like, oh, these enemies were so cool, I wish they could have shown up more. And I was like, huh, I wonder when they're going to show up. Now here they are. Can they be grabbed from behind? God, I hope so. Uh-oh, someone saw something.
Freeze. What's that? What's wrong?
Nothing? Oh, shit. Okay, handled. Handled. That could have been a lot worse. I wasn't entirely aware of my surroundings, but we handled it. I keep handling it, you know? We end up in slightly scary situations, and it turns out okay in the end. I've expected to see G-Man off in the distance. Honestly, that would be... You know what would be cool? Would be a good one for them to do? It would have been good for them to do in this game. Is... Oh... Maybe go down this way. Would be to have, like, Ocelot lurking in the distance. That would work in any Metal Gear, I feel like. Just Ocelot watching in the distance. Well, actually, they do have the Sorrow in this, who does stuff like that in the first-person views in certain cutscenes. So, maybe I'm onto something with that. Give a man a contract, and you'll feed him for a day. Take the solar lamp the man offers, and your income will supply him for the rest of the game. Definitely appeals to me, the idea of Star Sector, with how crazy you can go. Kind of almost Mountain Blade-esque, the way you can make your own faction and just make everyone hate you and become an economic power, a one-man economic power. We forget Russia had gas mask-ish stuff that's so much like the Combine masks. I mean, that's probably one of the primary inspirations. I mean, there are I think there are gas masks I've seen that are basically just the combine gas masks for the Metro cops. Pretty much exactly. Okay, that'll be our door there. I think we've evaded notice from that guy. So we'll just wait for him to turn around and then we can get in the door. I guess he could, if I could figure out what you're supposed to do with those barrels. I'm not going to do it because I might kill him and I'd have to go back up there. But I guess you could drop a barrel on his head. That'd be fun. All right. Things have been going pretty well. We're moving slow, but that's the pace of the game, really. It's a good thing. But I've not had a full alert today. I've nearly been caught a few times, but I've been able to react to it. Okay. Is it? It may be the Fury time now. With the others, I've known when to expect them. With the Fury, it's just when we're in a big interior space. And we do need to... I assume we're climbing back down like we did, like we climbed up. Oh yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's have a look. This is the fight I know least about, or like least about the strategy for. Particularly for non-lethal. It's just... he's here and he's shooting fireballs. Screaming fireballs at you. So, we'll figure it out. Personally, I like to join the League and give them 20% of my income in order to defend me from inspectors, attack and gear up, remove every faction I can, leave the League, get them to turn the rest of the population inside out, and then wear them as rugs. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's nice that there are so many ways to play that. It's very open-ended, like Mountain Blade again. Yeah, Star Sector. Oh, are those bats? I think that's a bat, or a bunch of bats. Hold on. Yeah, I got one. I got a live bat. Of course, because I tranked it. It'd be difficult for me to stab one. Can I call paramedic about this?
I see you've caught a vampire bat.
Yeah, they're vampire bats. Legit.
The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
3 win conditions, go get one somehow. It's like, yeah, figure it out. It's an open-ended objective. Or set of objectives. Oh, yeah.
Dracula versus the space hippos or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to
Why'd
sense
you
their
react like that,
surroundings.
Snake?
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
This kind of
So you might
ties
be
into the
able to
one
hear
bit
a
of
wave
content we
that's
won't
asking
get
a special kind
because
of
we're playing
sound.
this version of the game that's just in the original, I think.
Alternatively, you could try
I think?
equipping
Not sure.
a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Yeah.
Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
I don't know.
People do.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Yeah, Snake's one fear is vampires for some reason.
Vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
Listen, there are no such things
Like
as
life, very hard without
vampires.
conviction. Once you figure out what you're passionate about, how to utilize your skills to get there, you'll eventually learn and win. Exactly, yeah.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like
You're free. It's a type of game that allows for a lot of player expression
I'm not
in a
afraid
different
of
way from the
vampires.
type I usually talk about.
Um,
that? It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night. And I
Yeah.
don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, you would not like Vamp. You would absolutely not like Vamp. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about it because we're not going to get it, I'm fairly sure. But I don't know if it's based on you getting this codec call or if it just happens anyway, but there will be a bit later on that would lead into a dream sequence where you're playing as some dude with cool swords killing vampires en masse. And that was a prototype for a different game that never actually got made. But that little element of it remains. But I think it's only in the original version of the game and not Subsistence. I'm not certain about that. I don't think it's in newer versions of the game as well, like newer re-releases. Yes, correct. Okay, all correct. Fantastic. So yeah, we're not going to get to... bastard. We're not going to get to experience it, but it's all there. Removed from all the releases after Subsistence. Wait, after Subsistence or including an after Subsistence? Because this is Subsistence. Just get my torch out. Remember how to use this thing. There we go. Should still be in Subsistence. Oh, shit! Alright, I've been going under the assumption we wouldn't get to see it. There you go. Get you gone. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. That's your own fault. Piss off. You're not welcome here. I'm gonna eat that dead bat to top off, and I'll hold on to my live one. Oh, God, look at it. Said to be edible in a pinch. Look at the fucking thing, though. It's scary. Ooh. The glowing eyes. Drains stamina as it sucks blood. Not eaten yet, but said to be edible in a pinch. I didn't eat it. What am I doing? Hold on. My dead one. I'll have. There we go. See what the taste's like.
Sick.
It's not that bad. I've filled a decent chunk. Can you get over your fear now that you've eaten a vampire? I sure hope so. Yeah, this is it. I'm fairly sure. Mark 22 ammo. Thanks much. There we go. They've pissed off. I guess I'll look at my camo index. I don't know if it's going to matter at all. Back to blackface. Love indoor stealth. Means I get to wear blackface. Blackface and tiger stripe. It does not get any better than this, folks. Wait, wasn't there an item there? Oh, well. Alright, let's see. Now, I'm just wearing the blackface so that when I get charred black by the flame, it won't look any different. No one will notice. But yeah, probably the coolest design amongst the Cobra unit. And he's the only one where I really know his backstory. Maybe I need to make calls after the fights. I did that with the end. I think Fury talks about his backstory a little bit here, but he's cool and interesting. Perhaps the coolest. We'll see how his fight holds up gameplay-wise, because the other bosses have been very good. Yeah, he's a fucking astronaut with a jetpack and a flamethrower, but like a Soviet-era mega hyper astronaut. Look at him. So cool. Oh, Christ. Not the bats. I mean, they kind of do deserve this for drinking my blood, but come on. Think of the environment. Think of the carbon emissions. Look at them. They're dropping dead. Come on.
I am the Fury.
Yeah.
The flame.
Soviet Starman. Exactly, yeah. That's his lore. Yeah, the suit's great. Updated Discord. No, it doesn't work. The updating software experience. I hope it gets worked out. But you can fix it.
Fury.
Yeah, but yeah, he's a very early astronaut. Or cosmonaut. I don't know.
Fury at being alive.
Yeah.
Now you're going to
Soviet
feel the
Nero.
scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Can I even headshot him with Tranks? With his, his dome? Or if it existed before the Ghost People boss as far as development goes? Yeah, maybe, yeah, because there was the flamethrower guy. You're right. So I think we absolutely do not want to use night vision or thermal. I'm fairly sure. Maybe, unless we want to use it a little bit. You can hear him moving about. Probably the motion D. Yeah, the other boss fights up till now, I've known what I'm doing. This one I do not. It's kind of actually. Oh fuck. Okay, I know what this is. I know what this boss fight is. It's Vulcan Raven. That's what this is. We're in a grid of corridors with a guy with a very dangerous weapon that we do not want to get hit by. Except it seems a bit harder to avoid the damage than with Raven. And harder to tell where he is.
Snake!
I guess sound is the main thing. Be nice and quiet. I guess we can get up there. Let's take some calls. Oh, I think he might be around that corner. I see a light.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever
Yeah.
you do, don't attack him from the front.
Yes, he's Vulcan
Get
Raven.
behind him
Got it.
And attack him from there.
Yeah,
You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first.
I can see fine.
Use the night vision goggles.
I guess I'll try it.
You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
I don't know how much the cigar's gonna do, but sure.
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks.
Yeah, you'll get burned and you'll have to use
Those
ointment.
flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn.
Hmm.
If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it.
Okay,
If
okay.
your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly.
Yes, that's how you do it. So I guess like the dive
roll.
roll.
Change out of the burning clothes.
Oh yeah, you can change your camo to stop the burning as well. That's goofy, but yeah, understandable.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need
Hmm.
to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep
Yeah,
an
I
eye on
don't
the
know.
batteries.
Do they want me to use the night
Don't
vision so I
betray
get
the Fury's
fucking
flames when
blasted
You're wearing the night vision goggles, though,
with
or
the
you'll be
with
blinded
light
by the after image for a while.
when he uses the flamethrower? Yeah,
If he fires
exactly.
The flamethrower, either look away or take
Yeah.
off the
Okay, they
goggles.
tell you. They warn you at
If
least.
the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if
The good
you
old
try and
Soviet
get
method
close
of
to
gun
him with
usage.
the
Put a
light
few
on,
rounds in the
he'll
back
know
of
you're
his head.
dead.
Well, I would like
Keep that
to.
in mind.
I just need to figure out how to get behind him and locate him. Just figure out the environment too. No response from Ava. Sigan, do you know anything more about his suit and his
That's not
flamethrower
an
and stuff?
ordinary
Yeah.
flamethrower the Fury's using.
Mm.
Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But
Right.
from what I hear, that guy is using liquid rocket fuel.
Oh, that's so
I'm guessing
cool.
it's probably a mixture of UDA
I don't know if
gem,
that would be
unsymmetrical
practical, but it's
dimethyl
sick
and
for an
NPO,
astronaut with a flamethrower to
nitrogen
use
tetroxide.
rocket fuel. Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is.
Hmm.
The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to
Right.
circle around him and attack from behind or from the side.
Hmm. I'll give it a try.
The Fury is wearing a special
Yes!
flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit.
Tell me more.
If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's
Chad,
belching
yeah,
out,
yeah.
Grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even gonna make a dent.
Right, makes
Of course,
sense.
if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story.
Hmm.
If you use a knife and engage him at close range, you should be
Ah.
able to rip right through that flame-proof suit of his.
Okay.
Get close enough to use your knife. Try stalking up from behind.
So are tranks gonna
You've
work
got
before
more to
we
worry
do
about
that?
than not making noise. Any light you're carrying, like a cigar or a torch, will give you away.
Right.
So when you're
So he
creeping
pays
up on him,
attention to that
unequip your
too.
cigar
The
or
light we're
torch.
making. Okay, okay. God, GB was 2000. Boss definitely existed longer before 3's development. Yeah, it's a
The Fury's
solid
flamethrower
chance.
is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by
yeah. Okay. All right, let's give it a crack. Yeah, I think he's over there. I mean, that might just be flame that's illuminating there. Need to not go into the flames myself. But yeah, it's not a free and open grid like we had with Vulcan Raven. I mean, his oh, that's the item I saw before. His whole thing. I should get the night vision equipped too. Like it starts out as just a grid arena with blocking crates, but then things got knocked around to close off parts. But here we just have stuff closed off to begin with. So it's harder to get around. We're not gonna... Well, what do we got on? I don't need the crocodile cap equipped. Get real. Oh yeah, you just have these in your inventory too. Even though you never need to equip them, I guess. Huh. Right. So the NVGs, please. Okay. I don't know, I feel like thermal might be the better choice. Helps me see items. Oh, shit! No, 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 no! Okay, yeah, so he's there. Yeah, thermal, I mean, I can see him now. I know he's there, but... Yeah, thermal definitely gives better results. He's flamed this up, but... We could climb on here, because it's higher up. I see. Oh, shit. I made too much noise. I should have stalked. Oh! Oh, that's the wrong gun. Oh, sorry. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. And did he fly off then? Move position? It seems we can just shoot him, but maybe we'll... I guess the thing is like grenades and white phosphorus will have greater effect. Or have any effect. If we damage his suit, make him vulnerable. Right, he's over that way. Oh, way over there. I like this, though. Like, stealth boss fight, where you get to go in stealth. I feel like we've never had that. Really. Despite... I can't think of any examples of that. Genuinely. In Metal Gear Solid, the game about stealth and sneaking. We've never had the chance to do stealth in a boss fight. Well, no, Vulcan Raven, I guess. Yeah, what about it? Maybe I'll tear his suit just in case it has an effect. Or try to. Good for you. There you go. You see, like, material. Yeah. Sweet. But he's gonna bail. Alright. Ripped my fucking pants. Yeah. I just tore a hole in his pants so he doesn't shit them when I kick his ass, is all. He's back there again. Close in. Try not to make too much noise. That is a claymore. Don't think I didn't spot... Oh, wait, no, it's a rat. That's not a claymore. Oh, shit.
3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Playing around. Oh, oh, shit. They've got battery mushrooms here, too. This music's pretty good. Oh, shit. Okay. Sneak around that corner. Oh, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. Oh, oh, fuck. No. Just as I was lining up the shot. Oh, God. Oh, I was on fire a bit there. Let's move. Let's move. Reposition. Reposition. I don't know if I need my suppressor for this, really, because I'm revealing myself whenever I shoot him. I have not gotten any stamina damage up on him yet. I've done a lot of actual damage, which I don't want, obviously. Shit. Yep, feel free, feel free. It's very cool. We are all impressed. And take it slow. Yeah, I hear him over there.
Here I come.
Here he come. Oh, there's a Karatan up there on that pipe on the left. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Oh, he was here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I'm somehow perfectly fine. Okay, he's in this next bit to the left. Yeah, that's where he's flying around. And he landed there. Okay, and then he's going there.
4, 3, 2.
There we go. Okay, I dinged him. I dinged him. Yeah, I definitely don't need the suppressor. We'll save that. Whew. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I think he flew off again, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. I gotta figure out his sounds. His noises. Okay, thank you for saying so. Yes, that's me. There he is. Landing right here. Is he? I'm stalking. I'm stalking. Oh no, he's one across. I think he was there. I'm going kind of slow. Which is disadvantageous in a lot of ways. Oh, there he is. Oh, God. He keeps running. Yeah, Raven never did that. And he heard that. It's noisy floor as well. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's not a way to go out here. Ah! Okay, stop, drop, and roll. Or continue and roll without dropping. I see you there. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. I keep accidentally getting turned around. Let's move over. Let's move over. There he goes. Oh, no. I guess yeah, it isn't metal floor here. I've just been in a disadvantageous spot. Frequently. Yeah, I know. That's why you're the Fury and not the Pain. Fuck, don't do that. Oh, I've got to be stalking instead of just walking slowly, even though it's the exact same speed. Ah! There's just fire everywhere. Including on me. I'm amazed I haven't gotten a burn yet. I'm gonna have something to eat. I'm not doing very well. I've accomplished next to nothing. Let's eat a rabbit. Yeah, maybe could have held on for longer with that, but just worrying about my health regen. He keeps walking towards me. I've never managed to. Oh God, I've never managed to get him from behind, except the time I stabbed him. Ah, that wasn't worth trying. That was very stupid. Ah, he's just always on me. I've not managed to really get into effective stealth since that one time. Just always approaching my current location. Even when I'm stalking. I've got to stalk more, I guess. Okay, he doesn't know where I am now. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. I wish aiming was easier, but, you know, console game. Can't really blame them for the system's limitations. Ow! Fuck it. I barely touched the fire. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, no. He just decided to look where I am. The bastard. Ah! Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yep, alright. Oh, I think that's only the like second time I've died to a boss. Didn't I die to the fear just once and that was it? Oh god. Yeah, he's a tough motherfucker. I don't know if knifing his suit did me any good. So we're just gonna focus on tranking him. I don't know what even drops, like, camo-wise or anything. There he is. And he went past. Yeah, we can aim while using the NVGs. Fury. There we go. Decent enough start, and then just reposition. Do not be where he thinks we are. Such is always the way. Fucking grenades in my way. There we go. I feel like we're already doing better than we did over the entirety of that last attempt. Don't do that, though. Keep accidentally crouching when I'm trying to do the roll. Do the roll. I think he's another row over, maybe? Or more?
Where'd you go?
Imagine. Not there. Not here. All the way over? Where the hell is he? Must have missed him. So here is Steppies. Oh god. There you go. had to roll the dice there, remembering what the button to climb up is. That could have been the enemy right there. Sounds like he's here, yes. And he doesn't see me. And we're gone. Oh, we're gone all right. I'm good. Did not catch on fire from any of that. Oh, no. Oh, actually, it's fine. I don't know if I didn't watch his stamina, but it seems like I tagged him. Oh, he don't give a shit. All right. Oh, damn. Oh, he broke his suit with just that. Okay, he bailed out. But if you get him stun locked like that, you can get a few shots in on him. We don't have to just be one and done with him. I'm getting it now. I do like this fight, even though we had a rougher start with it. Having a good time. I think he's in the middle here, right? Yes, he is. He's right there, in fact. Take a step back. Yeah, because I figured he'd do that. And then we're off. There you go. Yeah. Because if you just shoot him once, he will react and he will flamethrow you. Oh god. Oh. But if you get the stagger on him like that, you can buy yourself enough time to act. It's not really that dark, honestly. I'm able to see it pretty clearly in many cases. I saw him to across, but I think he just repositioned. Or he is repositioning, yeah. Fuck you, and then I'm gone. Oh, no, he's fairly easy, but it's fun. This is an amazing set piece, and them using stealth at all in a boss fight is great fun. I like it a lot. Get fucked from around the corner, dickhead. Nearly? Oh, was he invulnerable there? Or maybe I just missed. I don't know. Dive. Make like a sub and dive. Not a Subway sub. I saw him over there. He's running, though. Let's move this way and try and catch him again. Yep, he's in that corridor where all the flames came out from. He's there. There you go. Lovely jubbly. All right, that first attempt was an absolute mess, but once you know what you're doing, you just clobber his ass. Great. Good fight. Yeah, it's all winners on boss fights. I've enjoyed every boss fight in this game so far. Like, markedly more. Markedly more than the rest of the entire series thus far. Great. Oh. Oh, God. I guess it's the least surprising out of all the Cobras if he's the one who explodes. But I guess he has a weirder explosion. Oh, God.
The flames of fury.
How is he doing that? He's absorbing the flames. Yeah, first try. Lamau, thumbs up. Oh, God. Just does not care. God, the Fury's so cool.
See it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Oh, no. Mr. Space Oddity over here. Yeah, we heard this during the initial cutscene. Like, there is ghost mission control. I don't know what the deal with that is.
I see the earth.
Oh, no. Crashed into the ceiling. That's why you don't give jetpacks to the mentally ill. yeah, don't worry about this. Yeah! Oh yeah, it's not skulls, it's just a face. Flaming ghost face. Even the Fury, maybe it's just in death, has some paranormal ability here to do that. No wonder the world pivoted to AI soldiers. Yeah! I mean, the Fury himself is a predecessor to one of those later, like, AI soldiers with Raging Raven. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now, come to think of it. That's one of my, like, favorite bits of classic Metal Gear trivia. The bosses in 4 are, like, combinations of bosses from, I want to say just 1 and 3, right? Still need to see The Mummy. Oh, it's an amazing movie. God, yeah. Yeah, The Mummy, yeah, and Tag. Yeah, The Mummy is amazing. I love The Mummy. I definitely had seen it years and years ago, but I rewatched it like a year or so ago, actually. But it's really fun. Absolutely incredible movie, yeah. Then I watched like a little bit of the second one when they have a kid with them, and I was like, all right, that's enough of that. And hi, Magnus, hello. I think I've seen original Mission Impossible as well at some point. On the topic of this boss. What, like, is it... I'm trying to make the connection. Is there some kind of... I remember, like, Sandy fucked up faces. Is there something else? Yeah, the face. Yeah. That's what I'm... okay, I think that was what I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, the whole thing with the bosses in 4 is that they're weird, fucked up people. It's a quote from the comic. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. But yeah, there's Laughing Octopus, who is the Joy and Decoy Octopus. There's Raging Raven, who is the Fury and Vulcan Raven. And that makes a lot more sense now, because their boss fights are the same. Vulcan Raven and the Fury are both the same style of pseudo-stealth boss fight, creeping around these little grid boss areas. So that's the connection I made. The Haim Daisy one. Oh, it's been ages since I read it. It was like, it was some of my first exposure to MGS3, was reading that years ago. So yeah, there's that. There's Crying Wolf, which is the Sorrow and Sniper Wolf. And there's Screaming Mantis, who is, I guess would the screaming be for the pain? Screaming Mantis? Or is it the fear? I don't know. Because you have, like, the 4 emotional effects in MGS4, and screaming just drives people crazy. It might be with fear, actually? I don't know. But yeah, Screaming Mantis is one of them, and Psycho Mantis. Yeah, it's neat. Now I know that additional connection with Raging Raven. Snake, the enemy bosses do get a bit quirky in fights. That's true. I need to see if he dropped anything. Because I non-lethaled him.
That only leaves...
I don't know what we get. I assume a camo.
Good. But
yep, just the boss.
Is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad.
Right.
Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
Okay. Paramedic?
To take a rest, all you have to do is...
Oh yeah, if you want to take a break, by the way. Yeah, you get life back. Yeah, I think we got that call. And I'm updating the system clock, so...
Sigint.
It actually... that mechanic will come into play now.
For us to make our
oh yeah, the wig.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or wig, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost.
Oh, okay.
From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these wigs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why.
Don't know if it's going to take off.
Cruising range and high-speed
don't see things like that nowadays.
For that kind of mission.
Cool, though.
Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The wig has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good, too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problem.
Yeah, we just avoid detection, because there are the MiGs. We've seen the MiGs.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh?
Am I? Oh yeah, I am.
Is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the
Have we done this one?
It mimics the stripe
This
pattern
call?
on the tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese
I don't remember it,
Marines.
so let's
Then
get the
it caught
trivia.
attention of an American military
And
advisor,
then look for goodies.
and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and
It just
mud,
works
too.
everywhere, man. It's so good. Tiger stripe. I know people get very passionate about their camos, and I understand. Okay, we can't go back where we were. Yeah, people get very passionate about their camos, and I don't know any much about real world application outside of just the way camo is effective. But I like tiger stripe just because it's really good in this game. Yeah, is there a non-lethal thing? Let me look it up. I'm sure it's ahead of us probably, but let me look. MGS3 non-lethal rewards. Let's see. Yeah, special ammo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's one for Volgin. I didn't know about that. Let's see. I'm on the wiki. Camouflage, unlockables. There we go. Main article. Oh, right. There's that one. I don't know if have we been past that? Oh, we have. It's Granin's place. We could have gotten we could have gotten the fly camo for kicking down a bathroom stall door. Oh, is that the bathroom where I had Snake throw up? Because there was a locked door. Huh. Maybe I could have done that one. Right, let's see. Slit door. The Fury. Oh, right. There's a thing with the end as well that I've just been reminded of looking at here. With the end, if you kill him early with the SVD when he's in his wheelchair, you don't just get nothing where his fight would be. You get another encounter with the Ocelot unit. 27 of them, to be specific. Right. Right. Fury. Is there anything about the camo here? Gameplay? Oh, there's an Easter egg with the torch. If the player enters the pre-battle cutscene with the torch equipped, which I nearly did, Snake will have the torch out instead of the knife. Upon seeing the Fury's fire-based attack, Snake will toss aside the torch and unsheath his knife. And there's another unique cutscene if you go in wearing the night vision. Cool. Okay. What about the camo? Oh, you can shoot those pipes that were in the arena. Those have water in them to put out fires. Oh, I never used that. That's cool, though. Yeah, good trivia. Draining the Fury stamina will yield Snake the fire camo. Prevents you from catching on fire and receiving burns. Where is it, though? Hold on. It's probably right ahead of us, and I'm just over-examining. Fire camo. I missed it. Is that exactly to the left of Snake near the rubble? Is it? Oh my god, it is. That's hard to spot, actually. Jesus. Obscured in darkness, just like a lot of that boss fight. There we go. The fire camo. There's a bit of work for something that was literally right next to me. Yeah, look at it. It looks cool. It's just a kind of a standard-ish looking camo, but it's red. And the viewer? Reduces damage from flames and explosions by half. Handy. Might actually be useful down the line, now I think about it. Reducing damage from explosions as well. Ziggin, what do you think?
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
Yeah.
Fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
I got it somehow. It was in the fireball phase that got launched over here.
Damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned either.
Yeah.
Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Cool. I love me my camos with paranormal effects. Or otherwise inexplicable effects, I suppose. Right, so now we're going back up, but I assume this will get us to Grozny Grad? Yeah! Grozny Grad Southwest. I forgot about the blackface. Fuck. It's fine. I'm in, like, the edgelord look with the full blackface and then red and black camo. It was snowing, too. There was a little bit of hint of snow, I think, at the top of the mountain, but I guess it's just cold in general. Even at a lower altitude. Was there a cutscene with Ocelot and a chopper looking at Snake? Not today, I don't think, no. Last time we saw Ocelot, he was here on the ground at Grozny Grad. Threatening Ava. I know there's a cutscene like that in MGS2 at the start. But I assume there's maybe one here too. I don't know. Yeah. Facility sneaking. For real this time. Big one. Raging Snake. Yeah, it does sound cool. Let's look at our camo real quick. This surely... I mean, black camo's still working. I guess it's late too. Oh, yep, all the way black. Back in black, baby. Let's go. We'll take some calls. Joke can still be made. Oh, good.
Good. You've finally made it inside Grozny Grad.
What do you mean, finally?
Finally.
Been busy.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a
Raging Raven. Exactly, yeah. We've almost got there.
Your objective is the weapon.
We're 100% black. Vanta black, baby.
Center of the fortress. Sokolov is in
Hyper, mega, ultra, omni black.
To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the bosses in 4 again. I've not beaten 4. From what the trophies tell me, I have the furthest I've gone is because I've not beaten it. The furthest I've gone is just after Crying Wolf. I forgot I had done that fight, but I'm looking forward to that one. But looking forward to them in general. I have fun memories of Laughing Octopus. That's a fun one.
Steal his clothes and disguise yourself as him.
Right.
Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab.
Okay.
Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes.
All right, Twink Hunters, let's go.
The area you're in now. Head northeast.
Track down this twink and eliminate him.
To eat food, press the...
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Sigan?
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something.
Yeah, is the weight value, does it do something?
Oh!
Oh!
Backpack screen in the survival viewer.
Okay.
If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack.
I should have been doing this for the entire playthrough. Yeah, I should put things away I'm not using. I don't have to eat as much. Man, this game's great.
The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel class authorization.
Yeah, so we need Rykov.
One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform.
I think if you pick one of the other options at the start, I don't think you get the mask at any other point. It's just that, from behind you look like him. So I don't know if the mask, I assume it would be like with the scientist disguise.
That scientist outfit.
Yeah, where the other scientists would be suspicious of you if they can see your face. So maybe you can bypass that if you have the mask.
Get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Why's that, Ava?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What did she mean by this?
Indeed. Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself.
Okay.
Somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. Let's find our way in then. Get the correct... Well, let's look at our inventory. See where we can cut down on weight. Why do I still have the crocodile cap equipped? It's like a 1.6 kilograms. I don't use the anti-personnel sensor. Yeah, I'll probably keep the binoculars and the thermal goggles. I mean, the binoculars, it's nice to have them on hand. This weighs nothing, of course. Yeah, I already don't have the AP sensor on. Yeah, that's a fairly decent setup. And then over here, what could we cut down? I want my guns. I don't need the torch on. That doesn't weigh much, but... I haven't really been using the stuns or the smokes. I don't know... yeah, I only equip the TNT when I need it, really. Don't need directional mic equipped. Yeah, there you go. Cut down the weight massively. And who knows, you know, I'm sure there's going to be rations and such within the base, but we're not likely to run into that many wild animals here in Groznygrad. So it's good to ration our stamina. So I don't have to ration my food. But we have some food going in. I have plenty of calorie mates and stuff, so we'll be Gucci. Right, let's examine our environment. Can we do no better than this for camo? Yeah, only spider. Okay. We're just gonna have to be very careful about how we approach this. We can, yeah, crawl under all these things here. There's some items about as well. So we'll make use of that. Maybe we'll see a guy here and this guy. See if he knows anything. Didn't know he was going to come this close. Let's just get into cover real quick. I guess, yeah, I'd want to climb on these boxes rather than go up the ladder. Or the stairs over there. That'll be faster. Then we can try to approach him. Oh, he's coming over this way. That's perfect. I don't think he'll see us like this. Yeah, D-pad is really quite nice when you actually do want to crawl backwards. I don't know what he's going to do here, but I'm... Okay, I hoped he would do that. We're okay. Alright, tell me what you know, buddy.
Speak. This area is huge.
That's it? Okay. Well. Okay, let's throw him. I'm not confident enough to, like, move him around. I know you can choke him a bit to, let go of the button. I know you can choke them a bit to get them to stop resisting. We learned that. Oh, you can climb up on top here, too. Is there any value to that? I don't think I see any items, but I guess... I don't think you could do a Raiden. I think that's too much distance to be jumping from crate to crate. Let's just see about these items, then. This place is huge! Did you really think this information would be valuable to me? There's another thing further down the way. Looks like... medicine? I'll have a look-see. Disinfectant. Oh, we probably do need more of that. Yeah, and bandages. Nice. You don't get many of these as drops. I guess you do for bandages, but hey-oh. Right, we'll just watch the surrounding area as we make for this one, because they're... Yeah, I think we can go out that way, and there are more guys. Some chaffs. Do we need more of those? No, I've not been using them. I guess they have their uses here and there with the... I think, do they work on the flying platforms? But for... Sigint mentioned earlier, disabling the tracking on the missiles on the Hind. But we've not had much use of it. There's no security cameras, so... Been absolutely fine. Oh, that's him. That's like what am I detecting here? It's just a man. Let's make a move. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Shit! Okay. Oh my god. The most evasive man ever. Okay, it's the first alert of the stream. Is our guy over there? Has he been... Yeah, he's still down there. Fuck. You can just see me there? Shit. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I can't be fighting this, but I'm not just gonna let myself die either. Now would be a good time for smoke grenades. Yeah, Orange and Snow makes you nostalgic for The Division. Yeah, I played a lot of The Division 1, actually. Not a huge amount, but I beat the story. And, yeah, it was, They definitely nailed the atmosphere of The Division 1. Like, no question. I don't know how good this smoke's gonna be. Oh, fuck. They saw me. Damn it. Like, always just as I'm getting away, they catch a glimpse of me. Motherfucker. Ow. Like, smoking myself, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're over to evasion. Oh, I'm still... wait, do I have a cold? I coughed again. What was that? I coughed while not in the smoke. Am I okay? I haven't looked at the cure menu in a bit. Maybe it was just from... yeah, I can't take cold medicine, so... I guess there's an additional after effect with the coughing when you go in smoke. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I'm glad I finally got to use the smokes. Even if it means I have more stuff in my you know, equipped, but that's fine. I don't need to cut my weight down all the way. It's nice to actually use my nades. Accurate smoking is bad. I think Snake knows that. I think he just doesn't care. Okay. I think that's the first guy I tranked, the guy who spotted me. Or maybe not high alert. I'd be willing to compromise on a medium alert. Yeah, let's just take it easy. I'm not in the position where I want to be schmooving around, trying to make moves while everyone's in caution when we don't know where anyone is or the patrols or anything. So we'll take it easy. Wait for this to diffuse. But I mean, that started out pretty rough, but I'm glad I was able to use a tool in a way in which I've never used it before. That's always good. Yeah, definitely a lot of issues with, I mean, the Division 1 and, you know, going beyond that. I didn't play the Division 2. Always been a little bit curious about it because I played and enjoyed to some degree the Division 1. Maybe I've just got a thing with Ubisoft. There's like a certain charm to their games sometimes. Though I've never really not been a Far Cry fan past 3. I've only played a little bit of 3, and that's the one people really like. I like 2. That's the only one I've played. I don't know. I think there's talent there, for sure. I mean, same goes for any bad game studio, really. It's never the fault of individual developers, just the direction of the company and leadership, you know? Yeah, he's really scoping this place out. Well, he's right, too. He's on the right track. This makes him a good soldier. Even if he hasn't found me, he's doing his best. That's all we can ask of him, really. Yeah, I feel good about that. I feel like, you know, there are a lot of situations in MGS2 where I was like, oh, fuck, it will just kill me then. And we give up on it, and I don't get to experience that many escapes from an alert. But this game, I don't know if it's just me having more experience or the tool set and the way this game is, but I've been having a better time with it here. Far Cry games are interesting, but they suffer the most from that new co-op paint dilemma. Yeah. Like, they really struck on something with 3. And then I feel like every Far Cry past that, except maybe Primal, they tried new stuff there. Every game since 3, they've just been trying to capture the same magic again. It's just get some actor in and get him to play like a really cool villain who will be an icon. And it's never really worked since then. You know, Voss is supposedly great. Whatever the name of the guy is from 4 is apparently pretty interesting, but the rest of the game suffers from other issues. And I haven't really heard anything about, what's his name? Gus. Can't remember his name right now. I do know his name. In 6. Oh, and yeah, there's 5. Is it? I guess it's just not an actor I recognize in 5. But that said, I personally would have played them all at launch if we weren't so busy with other IPs. Yeah, they seem fun. I have 3. I've played some of 3, but it just didn't really stick with me at the time. This was a while after launch. I don't know if any of the other games were out at that point. The later ones, that is. Right then. I assume he's going to patrol further. I'm going to be careful, but I want to... Okay, that's full. Can't actually go in there. Back down we go. Yeah, let's just scope the place out. I guess all black camo is good for on tarmac. Hadn't considered that use case, but now here we are. Okay. Yeah, of the Far Cry's, the one I actually want to go back and play is 2. Because it's the one I did play. And I have my own nostalgia for that. So, oh, there's an exit there. I guess we'll just scope out the place. No enemies, like, outside of this area. Probably, yeah, can't, like, be spotted by anyone beyond that fence. Who's likely the peak. It's definitely the most interesting. Kind of reminds me of this game, actually. With how hard they were going with the kind of survival and fighting in a hostile and unfamiliar environment vibe. With, I mean, the malaria is more a plot thing, from what I recall, in Far Cry 2. But it's still neat in that, and, you know, all the healing animation, stuff like that.
Something there.
Shit. Okay, I managed to get away this time. That was how I fumbled it last time. I think let's get out of here. I don't see anything of interest. We've scoped it out largely. Which would be the exotic location and who will be the next charismatic villain. Ooh. I guess their angle now is to take, like, a much more popular actor. Like I say, I don't know... I can't even remember the name of the character in 5. I haven't played it. I assume that's a real actor, but I don't know him off the top of my head. I guess same for the guy in 4. I don't know if that's a real guy. Obviously, oh, actually, yeah. The guy who plays Voss is in Breaking Bad as well, actually. And Better Call Saul. Maybe we go down that angle again. It's Bob Odenkirk. That would actually be good. Wait, no, hear me out. Bob Odenkirk, the guy who plays Saul, who's very funny in a lot of other more comedic stuff too. I've been seeing clips of Mr. Show recently, which I had not seen before. I knew about it, but because of David Cross, I didn't know Bob Odenkirk was in it so much. I need to watch more of that. But Bob Odenkirk, I think they could do it. He's been doing more serious roles than stuff like Mr. Show. Saul was kind of his transition into that. Oh, he is the objects. Look at him. But I think you get him in, you actually get some good writing for him, play up that comedic angle of it too. I think you do that. I don't know if that's what they do. I don't know who would be like a more popular and current actor to really draw people in. But I think Bob Odenkirk would draw people in. Troy Baker is Pagan Min. Oh, okay, so not like an actual... Well, he's a voice actor, which is, you know, a legitimate profession, of course, but not a face actor. I mean, okay. I haven't played the game, so I haven't heard his voice in that much, but that's cool. Jim Carrey! Oh my god. Oh, that's a dog. Oh shit. They'd have to develop, like... I guess they'd have to get really good facial tracking and do the Kojima-esque, like, scan him in. But actually, I think with... Oh, yeah, look at this. It's like quadruple tracks on these things. That's cool. With facial tracking in video games, obviously there's... I think the way it's generally done, right, is... Oh, this guy there. Oh, God. Stop. Go back. Is you scan the person in, and then you make a rig of that person's face, and then animate that rig. With L.A. Noire... Oh, wait, are those searchlights? Oh, God, they are. Fuck. At least I could probably bypass them. But L.A. Noire, I think they recorded the person actually recording the lines live, and then put that on the model. And that's, you know, good. Oh, wait, oh, my tummy grumbled. I'm hungry. Yeah, he was a nobody. Exactly. He's been doing more serious roles. That's what I mean. Let's have the rabbit. Make it more realistic by making exaggerated manual animation. Yeah, that would probably be the smarter way to do it. But yeah, with L.A. Noire, they just record it directly. And that's why you end up with the really uncanny shit. And why a lot of the faces in that game look like they are really high-detailed human masks being worn by someone, because there's kind of a flatness. Particularly, like, when they have open mouths, I feel like. Still looks good, though. But I guess maybe you'd do that, or you'd exaggerate it manually. All the emotion scan, it's just Jim Carrey smiling differently. Yeah, I'm sure you could get... Oh, fuck.
Who's that?
God, I'm garbage now. Why'd I do that? I thought he'd turned around. Okay, I'm gonna let myself be killed now. Oh, it just eats me. That was just terrible. That was unacceptably bad. There you go. Dogs do a lot of damage. I'm sure that could be like a good... It probably is an acting exercise that people do. I feel like I've seen it before. Doing the same line with a different expression and presenting a different emotion. Mads goes into working with Kojima for about a minute. Oh, okay. I might have seen this one before. I won't watch it now. Oh, yeah. I think I have seen this one. Maybe, or at least this bit of it. But yeah. That's good. Do take a look at that. They train the dog differently, yeah. We eat the dog? I've considered this. And my answer is I don't want to find out. I'm not going to eat a dog. Even if it's a hostile, mean dog. Dogs deserve better. I don't want any part in a dog's suffering, is my angle. Scan Jim Carrey's uncanny facial expression of Clint Eastwood, then have Clint Eastwood provide the voiceover. Make it as convoluted and expensive as possible. God. I feel like getting Clint would be more expensive than getting Jim Carrey, but would certainly be interesting, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's be a bit more careful. That was me being reckless there. We don't need that. There you are. There you go. One bit of room for improvement, which I'll try to pay attention to in future games, is the awkwardness. Something they could improve is the awkwardness of like coming up against something while you're crawling like that, and then like going into crouch when you don't actually press a button to do that. So that's kind of awkward. I could do without that in my life. Yeah, Clint's more expensive than Carrey. Oh, certainly. Both are more expensive than Clint. Yeah. Yummy Doge, though. Yeah, I ate a rabbit. Is that not good enough? Rabbit's a cute, innocent creature. And these ones, I mean, the dogs are fine. Cute isn't the word I'd use to describe them, these ones. But definitely innocent. They've just been trained to be the way they are. That's the thing. That's the thing with animals, is, you know, they're not sentient in the way like a human being is, or sapient, whichever is the higher order one. You can't really blame them for their actions. I mean, even when they're just following instinct, but even more so when they're only acting the way they are because they've been trained that way. But yeah, so you can't be mean to the dogs. You can't hurt the dogs. Never, ever. We're going to have to deal with the guys up here, though. That's a more complex situation. There's the dog. Most I'll do is trank the dog. I do not wish to cause them any harm. Yeah, sapient is the higher order thing. That's why science fiction's always harping on about sentient life. So nonsensical. Yeah, exactly. I guess I was distracted by that also. They've drilled it into me. But yeah, sapience is the important thing. Oh, I don't need that many shots, but I'll take it. Hides TNT'd dog pile. Oh no. Why would you TNT the dogs? That's just cruel and unusual, you know. Like, if you get into a fight and you end up shooting a dog, Like, that's a matter of life and death. I understand that. Oh, there's a Keratan there. You know, I understand that. It's you want to avoid that, but it's unfortunate. I wouldn't blame you for that. But TNTing a dog, that shows a certain amount of intent in doing that. Cat forever. I mean, cats are good. I like cats. I like cats also. I just like animals. I just happen to have a dog myself. But I've had cats in the past before. Is that the building we're going into? So we've got... Is this the two wings separated by the bridge? We'll need to examine this a bit more. It's an enemy, no mercy. Well, sure. I guess it depends on your angle, because I'm trying to go as non-lethal as possible. So, of course, that also applies to the dogs. Managed to evolve your cats into a dog. That did not happen. Absolutely did not happen. I feel like there's no way you could fuse cats into dogs, because they're so different. I think we maybe want to get over to the other side here. Killing dogs does not count against no kills. Oh yeah, I imagine. Because that would mean they'd be drawing a particular line there. Because then that's saying killing certain animals also counts as killing. When this is a game all about killing animals. Somebody's asleep over there? Is that a dog? Probably. It's a game all about killing animals for your own benefit. You know, so you can eat them in many cases. So if killing, you know, a dog in particular counted as a kill, it would be weird. But still, regardless, I don't want to kill the dogs. Not sure if you're allowed to eat them. I would assume not. But it could be possible. Is that an open back van right there? That might be worth a check. The wrong window again. Wrong gun also. There you go. Scope in. I think they always vanish without a ration. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's space in there, but I don't see an item. I think the boxes are just stacked like a wall there. There's nothing behind it, seemingly. That might just be for fast travel. Now let's chill out here while he patrols this way. So we're only at 7% camo index. It's not where I'd want it to be, but I don't think we can do any better without using Spider anyway. We're not doing that. Yeah, we'll just stay still. And yeah, hopefully we can make it up here and get inside. And regardless if that's the right part of the building or not. Well, maybe we could have gone through that door over there, actually. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have. But hopefully we'll be on the right side of the building. If not, we'll still be indoors and maybe can get to the other wing. I don't know. Oh, that guy patrols over there. I would have been in danger if I'd stayed there. I don't think we can't climb upstairs, can you? Oh, crawl. Oh, you can crawl upstairs. Okay. This would probably be extremely uncomfortable, but it's part of the mission. 65% camo. Can we do better? Splitter. Just splitter, though. Okay. There we go. Back up to 70. Got to take advantages wherever you can get them. And then to 65 on here. Can we do better again? Yeah, back to black. Okay, just the stairs specifically. They prefer you to have splitter. Interesting. Oh, this is not a door I can go into. Damn. I can't even climb. I can't clamber down off that. Fuck. I've got to crawl all the way back. Maybe the other side over there we might want to get to. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, there's definitely a smaller structure we can maybe go into. Yeah, it's probably a stockpile or something. Okay. I know the dog's asleep. It might be wise to just trank it as well, because I kind of want to pass by it there. We'll see what happens in that situation, I suppose. Yeah, we're well hidden here. May even be overdoing it in terms of stealth, but better to overdo it than underdo it. Given, you know, we've got caught a couple of times now. There you go. Just in case. I don't know if it would be possible for it to wake up. Also, I don't know if that's going to draw attention. I mean, it's still just asleep, right? Nothing weird about that. Oh, there's a door here. Nice. Okay, and a pipe to crawl under. This feels good. This feels like a way to go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, if that draws any attention, we're away from it regardless. This might be a good place to hide if you get caught. They're probably not coming in here. Floor grate isn't something. I guess not. Okay, is there another way out? From here? What? I assume there'd be something at the other end. There's another door I probably can't go through. Oh, no, this is nothing, actually. Unless we really can do something with that floor grate. The only thing that's drawn my attention here. I tried. I'm hitting triangle. It's not doing anything, so... Alright, back out then. Back out it is. Yeah, we'll check more of this courtyard in that direction. Yeah, hold on, what wing was it again? If you look at my cardinals.
The area where Sokolov is imprisoned.
Yeah. The east wing of the weapons lab. The east wing. Head east. Let's see. Okay, we're on the east side. So I guess we might have to go in via the west side and then go over the sky bridge there to get to the east side. They don't seem to be bothered about the dog, though. That's good. Yep, double check. There's nothing in there, but it might be used for fast travel. I don't know. We do have we have a cardboard box. Actually, I should equip the box, shouldn't I? That'll be useful here. Been holding it for all this time, and it's, there's very limited places where it actually fits in. But it does say something on it, doesn't it? Like the usual boxes. Yeah, to the weapons lab, east wing. Oh! I mean, that's probably where we are. I'm sure if we got in, if we got into the truck, we wouldn't, and put the box on, it wouldn't fast travel us anywhere, but probably we're gonna get more boxes and more trucks. And then we'd be able to fast travel back here. Can we sidle back this way? Hey, we can. Love finding little points you can sidle through. They very rarely require you to do it. But it's fun. Okay, so everything's closed off otherwise here. Got some supplies. TNT, it's dynamite. So I'm gonna... Yeah, equip my TNT and lay one here. See? There it is. And yeah, once I've figured out where we're going, we'll set it off. Not before then. There we go. That might help us out, in theory. I guess I don't want to unequip it, which I would like to for the stamina. Need to be able to detonate it. So it's not here. Maybe it's that bit I passed by that I was like, oh, maybe I should go in there. Oh, and it's like TNT 1, because you can set several. Oh, unless there's there can't be a door back there. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to go down below. Yeah, I'll check around. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm better going back around the back of the building and sidling. Now, there is a good use for it. Go back the way I came. That seems to be the better way to sneak. There we go. Should. There you go. Equip the trank, just in case. Good to have it on hand. Now, there's been times, like earlier on, where I, didn't get caught, but nearly did. Oh, shit. Where having something on hand has really saved me. Having a gun on hand has really saved me. Is he coming to investigate that? Okay, he's not good. Alright, fucking hell. Just have to be careful around here. Can I just peek out a little bit? Yeah, he's not looking, surely. Hey, just don't make too much noise, man. Wait for him to patrol back, maybe. I assume he's going to turn to his left. So he'd never be looking this way, but you never can be too sure. I say that, but I'm just going in, assuming he will make that turn. We want to be careful here. We don't want to come out from the other end of this as he's patrolling down that way, because there's a good chance he'll see us. I don't think he's moving yet, no. But otherwise, when we're further off to the left, we're pretty well hidden. Oh, but the other guy's coming this way now, too. He's out from his patrol. There you go. I think right now we're far enough away from that guy to not be bothered by him if we went out right now. But of course, we've got to worry about man number one. I don't feel... He might not patrol further than this, actually, that guy. Okay, there he goes. I'll watch for a moment. He says, not watching. Well, I am watching, but I'm also moving. Yeah, we're okay at this range. We'll go back around Dogway. And we'll see if we can go that way to get into the building. And if not, then I've just gone way off track. He's in a different sleeping posture now, this dog. Did he wake up from the trank? Yeah, he's like dog asleep now. But when I tranked him, he was on his side. Oh, with the paws crossed. Look at that. He is cute, actually. Yeah, that is very cute. That's a cute way of sleeping for a dog. I like that. Move a bit faster while they're not looking. Yeah, he's patrolling. Yeah, that red door in the fence I want to check. Put mines under the dog. No! Why are there so many dog exploders in my chat? This is a dog-safe chat. I am nice to dogs. Exclusively. But it can't be that way, right? Because there's a Karatan there. That's gotta be out of bounds. Surely that's gotta be out of bounds. I've gotta... Oh, God. Where the fuck do I go? I've gotta assume... Yeah, this is the east wing, right? Yeah, if I go back, I've gotta... Maybe you could shoot out the searchlight, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, there is something in the back of this vehicle, though. I guess while we're going over here anyway, I'll check the door, but I doubt it. The whole rest of that, I guess, at least for now, just exists so we can blow up their supplies, or steal them, or both. Nice. Like the one shot I used on that dog, I replenished. Being careful. Yeah, no. That is not a usable door. Back to the sneaking. Now 35% black. It's fine. It's fine. That was just for a moment. Just wanted to quickly check that door while we were relatively safe. Now we'll creep our way back. So we're not going to be able to go through that, like, big double door. Look at the map again. So the whole north end of the map is a bust. There seems to be a door here. You see that little gap there? I'm using... You see how there's the tile on the map? I'm using the intersection of the tiles in the center as a crosshair. There seems to be a door there. Like, that's the double door I'm saying we can't go through. But that looks like a single. We came in via this way. I can't look at it. I mean, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I know I can't. At any zoom level, I can't point at that. You get the idea. So maybe we can come in there. There's a double door and seemingly a single there. So maybe we get in here and can access this whole bit. No compass. I mean, no. Not in-game. Not like in gameplay, but all I've got is the map. And I assume that north is up on this. Nikita the dog. I don't even have a Nikita. Probably doesn't even exist yet. And even if it did, I wouldn't Nikita the dog. That'd be messed up to do. Yeah, there you go. He's about to turn around. They love to walk slowly. It makes sense, though. A lot of stealth in video games, you see guys walking around really quickly. Most people aren't getting paid enough to do that constantly. like an entire shift of security guard work. Not that I've ever experienced that, but you know. All right, out we go. Oh, we stopped there. I don't like that. Get out over here. Don't move too quick. I think there's the other guy. The guy who caught me. Yeah, him. He's there. And there's the dogs. We'll come in this way. Vibroblade the dog. Wrong game. No. There we go. Tranking the dog is enough. The dog has been tranked. Okay. Well, no, we did. Well, we had the katana. It was a high-frequency blade in 2 as well. So I mean, we have done that game, but not this game. Saving energy because someone blew up the food supplies. Well, I haven't blown up the food supply for Groznygrad yet. I'm about to blow up the weapon stockpile. I should eat again. I'm nearly down to half. And that's where the grumblies start. Let's eat some goat. Good thing we stocked up.
Pretty tasty.
Nice. Didn't even fill us up. That's perfect. That means we didn't waste any of the caloric value of that goat. Still have to kill a dog no matter what in MGR. Well, that's different. That's different. Those are cybernetic dogs. They can be put back together. Seeing what you can do to Blade Wolf at the end of the Blade Wolf fight, and the fact that he survives that. Like, even if I consider the cyber dogs as dogs, which I do, fuck you! You dickhead! So, oh no! I kicked the dog! Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's dreadful. There we go. We can... I don't think this is the door we came in through. I didn't want to kick the dog. Look, it's just... It was a necessary evil, alright? I don't know where anyone is in here. And I'm on alert, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, the alert ended quickly. I don't want to be in a spot like that. There we go. Where someone could just come patrolling around and there'd be nowhere for me to hide. I want a wide open space like this, ironically. Okay. Oh, shit.
I think I saw something.
No. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't.
Right there?
Nope. Ooh, got away with that. Good God. Can I detonate my TNT still? So I'm not really in the same area as it anymore. No. We might just do without. Okay. I'm relatively happy that I held my own. I got away from that. I used CQC to eliminate the most immediate threat, and I got out of there. I can't be too unhappy about that. I'm only slightly unhappy that I got caught. Jesus. Jesus, man. At least he's looking the other way. Keep doing that. Keep, like, nearly stumbling into getting caught. And I've been caught a couple of times, but I've had some close-ass shaves. Let's chill out here. Because this door here might be our way in. But there's also 2 guys right here, so maybe we'll just continue to chill. Because, yeah, I think... that would... Yeah, it was an arms depot, a weapons depot, so it would probably just make the enemies have worse gear, which I don't care too much about. It's not like they're getting thermal goggles or something like it's Phantom Pain. I guess I should check the map. See if this looks like a door on the map. Which it kind of does. Might be our way in. Can my camo be better here? BTW? No. I'm kind of putting myself in danger, but it is what it is. Danger's the game. Okay! Maybe more exploring to be done out there, but I'm happy with that. I made it. I did die that one time. Okay, so... Will the scientist uniform work here? I'm not actually sure. Or do I have to go in raw?
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes.
Hell yeah!
But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that.
Yes.
For now, disguise yourself.
Okay, yeah. Alright, that's good. I'll just chill out as a scientist until the alert goes or the caution goes. Okay. Let's gear up very quickly. Don't wear the mask yet. We'd probably get away with it, but I'm not willing to find out. There we go. I'm but a humble scientist. Still probably... I mean... Yeah, I don't want to be seen, but I probably shouldn't be seen crouching or anything either. I'll just stay in a blind spot for this guy, and then, go have a look around. We're fine. Everything's just hunky-dory. Okay. And they've got, like, the automatic sliding doors here in the 60s. Pretty impressive. Mousetrap. Oh, I bet... Yeah, if I climb up here... Yeah, we can see all around us into these other rooms. Kind of weird cut. This reminds me of the end of... the end of Metal Gear 2. The fight with... The final fight with Big Boss. There's an item in there. Where you're having to go into all the supply rooms to build the impromptu flamethrower. Except these are all keycardless. Because juggling keycards is a pain in the ass. Okay, that one's... Okay, maybe they're not keycardless, fuck. Because I didn't notice they seem to have some manner of a security system here. Like what we see on a lot of doors in these games. That's advanced tech. There's no way to sneak in from here, is there? Might be a crawl point. Well, let's have a look in there again, now that we know that it's locked. My first thought was like, oh, what if you could shoot the terminal or something to unlock it, you know? Wait, there's someone in there. Oh, he's opening the door. Huh. Oh, you're in here as well. Oh, hello. Sorry, don't mind me. I was just standing up on a box. The normal thing scientists do, right? Yeah, so I guess we could follow him on his patrol. Do a bit of Hitman gameplay. Social stealth. We got a bathroom. Yeah. Urinals. Neat that it's a different layout. Man, that's one big, huge stall room. Appreciate that comfort. Oh, bastard. Fuck. He comes out the other side. I mean, I could just go in as he's coming out, but then I have to wait for him to come in the other side. Unless it has some kind of unlocking feature. I don't want to risk shooting it right now. In case that causes trouble for me. I'll tell you what I should do, though. I should go into my backpack. Definitely unequip all the things I can't use right now. And equip the stuff that I can use right now. Probably could use a book, actually, but don't have need for it right now. What I want is the cigar gas spray and the handkerchief. Yeah. I can't take that off, but we can take all this off and reduce our weight massively. So we don't have to worry as much about stamina for a bit. That's a good idea. Actually trying to engage with that system a bit more. Come on, pal. I hear you in there. I hear you. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Right, what do we got? Is it worth it coming in here at all? Not looking great so far. There's something. What's that? Oh, Mark 22 suppressor. There it is. That's why you come in here. Lovely. Nothing suspicious about the bandana. No. It worked completely fine. Oh, I got a scorpion. Oh, nice. We got told about it ages ago. I didn't know we could actually get one. Cool. Toggle semi and full auto. Cool. And you can do that too. Yeah, I think the XM16 has a fire rate switch as well. We haven't used that much, though. Yeah, no one's been bothered by it before. Maybe this is a normal thing for Russian scientists, is to wear a bandana. No one questions it. Or maybe it's that Snake looks so natural in the bandana. Like, it would feel wrong for him not to wear it, you know? Okay, a room with scientists. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. You don't know me. Or you do know me, rather. Sorry. You know me, but I'm not going to let you look at my face, though. Nothing there. I think we were told we could, like, interrogate the scientists for information. Which I probably don't need to do, but it's fine. I just want to get that porno. Also, there's just porno in the library. Porno in the library. Book. Yeah, it's a quick book. I don't know if we'll have much use for it. But I haven't used a book yet. Is that in this window? It is, yeah. Drip scientist? Yeah, it's just an extremely stylish, well-dressed, cool-looking scientist. And maybe Russian scientists are known for being sharply dressed. I haven't been in this room yet. Nearly went upstairs. Here we go. Some medical supplies. Ah, suture kit. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the glasses push as well. Yeah, suture kit is good. Even if we don't use these, this prevents the enemy from ever using them. Which is not a mechanic, but it would be cool if it was. Alright. Up we go. I'm going to have a coolant as well. One sec. There we go. I was a bit gunked. Understandably gunked after all that action. Alright, just office space. Nothing of particular interest. Well, there's some pictures of the Shagohod. Look at that. Very low resolution, but I can still tell what they are. Picture of a water tower, that looks like to me. Hard to make out much, of course. Can I raid the fridge? I wish I could raid the fridge. That'd be fun. Trying to see if it's like MGS2, and there's a little thing full of ice cubes I can knock over. Ooh, we can... Oh, God, I'm still gunked. What happened to me? Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, we can raid the lockers. Urban warfare support units. Oh, no. Like, there's some higher technology going on, but they don't have Irving Gecko technology. We're okay. Not yet. And even though, you know, it's MGS3 and MGS4, it's still going to be a while before we play MGS4. Because we have both the acids after this. And then I think Portable Ops? I think? I don't know the exact order. What the hell is this? Sexy army lady... Oh, yeah. Sexy lady with maybe army gear, scantily clad, and also wings. It's kind of sick. Can't read what that text says. It's pretty cool, though. For all the things to have in your locker, I respect that. I guess I'll take the Russian ration. Dog shit as they may be, I need every bit of food I can get in this kind of environment. Okay, nothing there. I could search lockers for days. I live for this. You know, some people turn to loot boxes and gacha games. I open lockers in Metal Gear Solid 3. Sexy nurse? F. And something. Yeah, it's a sexy nurse, alright. Not as cool as the sexy angel wing lady, though. It definitely ranks lower. Yeah. I wonder with blowing up doors. I wonder if you could blow up locker doors and find extra stuff. I'm not going to do that. But it would be cool. I don't know if I checked this side already. Pushes up glasses. Oh, no. There's a thing. Turn ale? Okay. This guy's not even got porn in his locker. It's just art. What the hell? Video game poster. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if it is any. Oh god. Oh, it's Rykov. Hi. I think I need to take my outfit off. We're pretty much in the clear. Oh, there's a lady. Shoko Amada.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry. Don't mind me. I guess I should use the sig spray. I haven't used the handkerchief yet. Let's just wait for him to be between the lockers here. Hello. Yeah, got his ass. Nice. That just puts you into a cutscene. Cool. I took him out with a novel technique. Let's go. Yeah, I wasn't even looking for him, really. He just stumbled into where I was. And I was in just the place for it, because he goes into the lockers here. He's got a little lightning bolt. Oh, and there's a picture of Raiden in that locker. Look at that. Time paradox. But also, yeah, his little lightning bolt on his Speedo. Oh, poor Rykov. Oh, that's funny. Just, again, to piss off the people who didn't like Raiden in 2. Here's some more Raiden. But you do get to bully him. Alright, so we've got his outfit now, so I assume we can put it on. Let's take some calls.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held.
There's such a particular detail, the lightning bolt.
Camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform.
As if we needed more reminders that it's Raiden and the picture of Raiden.
To really become Rykov, you'll need to make your face look like
okay, maybe you do get the mask.
As for how you do that, well, I'll let you think about it.
Well, I know how to do it. Maybe that dialogue would be different? I don't know. This one of the you're pretty good day? I mean, in the sense that I'm playing Metal Gear, yes. In the sense that I'm doing fairly well, also yes. I've only been caught a few times, and I've even gotten away from some of those without giving up. Rykov's uniform. The uniform Major Rykov was wearing. No more info. All right. So we'll have that, and we'll wear the mask. And now we're Rykov, and it comes with the hat, too. Nice. I'm just Rykov now.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Yeah, just don't speak, because your voice is way off.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov...
Commentary on Snake being more popular than Raiden.
And Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's
okay.
where Sokolov is being held.
We can make it in there now.
Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway.
Okay.
West Wing is at the other end of that passageway.
I'm not going to remember any of those instructions. I'm just going to look around. Alrighty. So is there anything else with Rykov? Like if I... Oh, yeah, that's the main wing. Okay, no, get me out of here. I don't know if I'm... This is another one of those moments where I don't know if I'm remembering this or if I'm remembering another game. Will soldiers, like, salute to me if I'm disguised as Rykov? Maybe. Yeah, there's more doors we haven't checked out up here. We've got to check all this out. They won't get suspicious, will they? It's a perfect disguise. I don't have to worry about holding an AK or something. Yeah, they do salute. Nice. Yeah, there's a thing I could have potentially mixed it up with in Hitman, the first of the new Hitman. In the Morocco mission, there's a thing you can do. There's a school that's being used by local militia or military guy, something like that, who's one of the targets. And he's got regular soldiers, and he's got, I think, Red Beret guys or something like that. The officers. And you can disguise yourself as an officer. And then if you do that, then go around to a bunch of the patrolling regular guards in the school. You can dismiss them. And if you dismiss all of them, you can go out. Yeah, you have to make like an announcement and interact with the comm system, the thingy. You're just asleep at your desk. I saw that, motherfucker. The intercom, whatever it is, the announcement system. I And then the actual target of the mission will go out there too. And you can go out there and trigger a secret dance party, which is a secret objective on that mission. So I was thinking of that. And actually, I hadn't done that until like a few months ago. And I went through, playing more Hitman, getting more of the millions and millions and millions of little secret objectives and Easter eggs and secrets in those games, because they are truly insanely good. Love the new Hitman trilogy. Right, let's make our way forward here. Not get molested. Locked. Damn. Even Rykov salutes Rykov if you cheat the disguise in early. Oh, that's funny. I guess probably... Oh, there it is. The Shagohod. But I guess his AI is just copy and pasted. Oh yeah, like engineers out there. His AI is just copy and pasted from the other soldier AI. And, they, because you'd have to cheat the disguise in, they'd have no reason to turn off that functionality. It would just be more work and would potentially create more problems. Yeah, just a little room to get a view of the Shagohod again. Now we're crossing over where we tranked that dog. Were those guys out there? I don't see anyone, so I guess not. Not actually the same exterior out there, but model-wise it seems the same. It's good enough. Oh, a vocal override from Val. Alright, fam. I think a gal like you a right painting. Well chuffed, innit? I don't speak like that. That's how Londoners speak. Alright, fam. A gal. I think a gal like you might... a right painting. Well chuffed, innit? Fucking... I was gonna make a joke about the Queen, but that's outdated now. Oh, is that Sokolov? In his work outfit. Microfilm?
You can count on me.
Okay.
What about the philosopher?
Okay, so Sokolov is in on the whole ploy.
Anything about that?
Batista bomb your nan in the Asda car park.
Trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
The kiss of death. Oh no.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows.
Remember, part of our mission is rescuing Sokolov.
No, don't.
Which the KGB... I don't know. Well, She's just being threatening for the sake of being threatening. They keep doing that with the reflections in surfaces. They did it during the introduction to the Fury fight as well. I kind of talked over it. But they do it very well. I assume it's like a pre-rendered thing. It's like a GIF, basically, on the texture or something. With how chunky and compressed it looks. But it's a good effect. Thank you for the clip, Val, Roadbot.
Who's there?
You think you're odd, innit?
You're the man from the CIA.
Alright, Roadman. I can't even do it. It's too...
I told you before.
It's too far removed from myself to even do. Can't put my heart and soul into it. Into the Roadman.
Like your commander.
Yep.
But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly.
Yeah, too late.
Operations for phase 2 are complete.
Shouldn't have set the system clock forward. Damn.
What exactly is phase 2?
Yeah. And what's phase 1?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
For launching nukes. Yeah, that hasn't really been established yet, that it's going to launch nukes.
That could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just
a Metal Gear, but less cool.
We couldn't figure out how to solve.
And thank you for the coolant, Gal.
The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military...
The technology's not there yet.
They demanded a
like, that is the missile thing on its right, that big rectangle.
American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for phase 2.
If they got this working, it wouldn't need the advantage that Rex has with the railgun. It's not like we have super strong, anti-nuclear defense systems an early warning tech at this point, right? Also, yeah, it's got rockets on it. Yeah!
The Shagohod.
That's so cool.
The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster,
wait, is
the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
Is that just for movement, or is that for boosting the range of the missile?
Miles per hour.
God, yeah, that's crazy.
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches
Oh no,
a nuclear
got a
missile.
vocal override from Magnus. All right.
So,
Velik, I know your address, and I will send the Robuddy Chaos Legion to your house and give a new meaning to training your balls in Mahjong. Oh no! No, I'll drain her balls in Mahjong, but I won't give any additional meaning to it. Good God. Yeah, I think it is part of the launch system, right?
To strike anywhere in the United States.
Yeah. God, that's cool, actually.
There's no need to construct
I forgot about that. That the Shagohod, it has like jet boosters on it, so that it can fire rockets with more range by doing like a running shot. That's crazy. That's so cool.
From anywhere in the Soviet Union.
Yeah, that's sick.
Be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Yeah, okay. The Shagohod's winning points with me.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind.
Yeah.
But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over
Please don't drain my balls.
Yes.
I mean, any situation where in game terms I can do it to someone, I will. Because draining balls, it's not just taking someone's points. It's taking so many of someone's points that they have nothing left. It can even be a 3v1. That was the initial instance where I said draining balls for the first time. It was like 3 of us taking all of one guy's points, and they ended up in the negatives. Great. We make something as complex as that. Making machines that can quickly make a tarmac runway wouldn't be hard either. Yeah, right. You'd need, I don't know, maybe the missiles can correct their course a little bit once they're in the air. Because otherwise you'd have to have a million different runways in every direction. Probably just a big, like an American car park. Just a square kilometer of tarmac for it to run on. Rail-based nuclear systems, both logical and ludicrous. Yeah. As with this, it's crazy, but it's like, okay, yeah, that's what they're doing. You can buy it.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, I just have to blow it up.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
Yeah.
But
can't give up. God knows what'll happen. That would be a time paradox.
All right.
Probably it's a high-speed train, most possibly one-time use. I mean, that's still really cool. That's cooler, actually, being a train. A train launching a nuke. I love it. I'm sold. Sound easy? Well, we'll see.
Plastic explosive.
It could be molded into any shape.
It's not easy, then possible.
Where can I get it?
Yeah, the C3 was stolen.
But it's gone now.
We heard about
It
that.
was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Okay, so it was her.
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She
Is
made
it?
her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover.
We might be a double agent.
This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife.
Oh,
And daughter.
have a look.
They're in America.
So yeah, he was never cheating on his family either. We knew about that.
Of the CIA.
Yeah.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few.
So maybe she was never even posing as Sokolov's lover.
Mission, then.
I don't know.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod.
Oh, it's the equivalent of the disc from MGS1.
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
I'm not going.
What are you gonna
My
do?
mission is to rescue you.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Can't just go home empty-handed.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country.
You can come to
I will
America.
certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that.
Don't you want to be with
My
your
family's
family?
waiting for me there. But
Yeah.
even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Maybe. 144.75,
Doesn't
by the
matter
way.
where I go.
Just
I am still a
much
weapons
higher
scientist.
resolution than the actual blueprint that it's on. It's just there.
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll never find peace.
Every
guess.
day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep,
Kind of having Hal's crisis, but
without a word of praise.
he can't get out. Not
My creations
Einstein.
done
I
to
mean,
benefit mankind.
it's not like he caused nuclear weapons to exist, but if the Shagohod were deployed, it would be very bad. America would
All
lose
I
the Cold
wanted to
War.
do was build space rockets.
Yeah.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and
Oh,
Russia
Voclo
was
right from
inflamed
Tag.
politicians.
Oh my god.
The space race,
Yes,
the
a
arms
grittying
race are one
tank,
and
a
the same.
Rizzler. Oh, I hate this already.
Missiles, rockets. What's
Are you
the
fan
difference?
with the lore, the mewing link
Scientists
between
are always
NPCs and
being
MCs?
used.
Well, this shit'll be the mewing link between Gooners and Sigmas. A kind of metal gat.
So for
For
my
real,
family.
no cap. That's one of the worst things I've ever been made to say. Thank you, Tag. Gotta appreciate the potency of it. Good God. Oh, shit. Volgan. Put the mask back on. Okay. Uh-oh. It's time. Definitely wasn't
Hey,
cheating on you with
What are you doing
Sokolov.
here? I've been waiting
You
for
can't
you
speak.
in my room.
Hey! The second time we've seen someone who looks like Raiden getting grabbed in the dick. That's not Rykov's dick. Ooh. Yeah?
Don't play
That's
dumb with
actually
me.
how he figures it out.
If you think
Because
you
the
can fool
disguise
me,
is
you're sorely
perfect, but he doesn't have like a
I know the
prosthetic
Major
dick
better than
to
anyone
replicate
else.
Rykov's. It's too small.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Man, oh greasy. Oh greasy. Come on. Oh fuck. Why does he know? Because the oh shit, Sokolov. Because he's gay, is why. Or at least bi. But he and Rykov are lovers. That's what Ava was implying before. Oh fuck! Someone even worse has arrived. Please don't dismantle my gun again. Oh god. It'd be obvious anyway, but the boss is gonna know who this is just from the CQC.
What is this fairy disguise?
Wow, you can't say that. It was a
It's
different
gonna
time.
rub off on you,
It was the 60s. Wow.
and then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
It was the 60s. It was a different time. No.
Stay out of this.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off, loser. Learn how to boost more. Yeah, he did okay. Still got his ass beat, but he did okay. There's no bridge to be thrown off this time.
The boss.
Hmm.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
You don't even know what
No, it's called
CQC is, you
CQC,
scrub.
A basic form of close quarters combat.
Actually, it's basic.
He and I
It's a
developed it
basic
together.
form.
Splendid. I'll
Yeah, it's
take
not
it
just that
from
the boss
here.
taught it to Snake. They developed it together.
Are you going to kill him?
Oh,
Of course. But first,
I'm just kicking Raiden in the nuts.
I will
It's a common pastime.
pay for hurting Ivan.
I didn't hurt him. I just knocked him out with ether. is all. I just drugged him a little bit. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Yeah, that's worse than getting dropped off a bridge. Getting punched by this fucker. Oh. Electric punch, too. Hey, Ocelot. The gang's all here, huh? And I am. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We're just watching Snake getting the absolute snot beaten out of him. But it's going very well. I've been effectively stealthing a bit. This game's fantastic. What the hell? Why did it do a second one without the shout out? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know what that was. But I hope you had a good stream. And thank you very much for coming by as well. Maybe, I don't know, it might be something with Mix It Up, because it did get an update, and I was also messing with it recently with the commands. Or Stream Elements, one or the other. Well, no, Stream Elements is the one that did it right, so it's probably Mix It Up. Anyway, welcome, hello. Oh god, the beat down is still occurring. I've seen a Metal Gear game, looks like good fun. Oh yeah, I'm doing a marathon of the entire series. And this is my favorite one so far. It's very good. It's a great series, obviously. Oh. But I've been enjoying the stealth most in this game, particularly compared to MGS 1 and 2, because those are the most comparable. Play the 2D games as well. Yeah, he isn't using the bullets, you're right. Oh, yeah, just absolutely savage, though. Great. Well, yep, time to save. I think, yeah, I assume this is where we get imprisoned, because I don't know the exact order of events. I know we go to Groznygrad, stuff happens, then jail happens some point, but I guess that's now. MGS 3 is the greatest and is very self-contained. Not the worst entry point. Yeah, you could just play this if you weren't, like, sold on the entire series necessarily. It's very, 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 very good. Very good. All the systems are at their best with the camo and the stamina system's pretty cool as well. But CQC is amazing and so powerful. Succeeding in stealth in this game feels the best so far. Particularly with the newer camera added by Subsistence as well, being able to look around more. Breathe furthest back. It is, yeah, there's nothing further back than this, timeline-wise. So you get that benefit too, I guess. ASMR Volgin is beating the shit out of you. Jesus.
Guess he's dead.
Oh. Should have been better at CQC and this wouldn't have happened. I'm trying to remember if there's a gameplay torture sequence, because this would be the place for it.
Now then,
I don't actually know. I just remember the important stuff that happens here. Volgin beating some meat. Hooves. Obviously Rykov's. I mean, we know he's a sadist, so he probably actually, he does do that a little bit, maybe.
Your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
I'd rather you didn't.
Well then, let's get started.
Oh,
what is
my health.
Target?
Oh, I'm getting control of vibrations during this too.
Or Sokolov. Or maybe it's the legacy.
Cool how they sell it with the UI and the vibration and the sound, with no visuals.
Who let you in here?
And thank you for the stretch, Gal. I'm sure Snake would appreciate one, but oh well.
You're a tough one.
There we go.
But even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Yeah, good stretch. You barely took any of my health, man. One thank you for the coolant bloating. One sec.
Here's where
Oh
the
yeah,
fun
like
really begins.
the movement of the bag as Snake breathes is a cool one.
Body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
For no reason.
How you like this?
I mean, oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was just gonna punch us again. No, he's doing some infamous shit now.
How much does the CIA
This is gonna be
know?
worse. No, he's not gonna talk. Get real. Oh, Ocelot doesn't like
They're
it.
after my legacy, aren't they?
No. I mean, maybe, but not that I know of.
Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, which I have here in my breast pocket that I'm gonna conveniently leave right in front of you. Like, he'd do better to just not mention it at all, and then we wouldn't know. Oh, he's like,
Yes.
oh no,
Let
snake
yourself
piss
go.
instead of Hal piss for a change, and
That's what I
Sokolov
wanna
piss.
see.
The Ocelot was like clutching his little bullet amulet from the first time they met. Oh, Ocelot. Funny, considering, you know, he will be doing something similar,
not
very
going to
similar to
talk.
this, to Snake's son down the line.
He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Newt some of Ocelot's men. I guess, yeah.
Admit it. We're after
It's not
the
Vulcan,
location
no,
of
it's
the legacy.
Vulcan. The important mistake not to make,
Secret
because we have a
established
character
by the
called
three
Vulcan
great
Raven.
powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Let me tell you more about it, Snake.
$100 billion.
And how to
Divided
use
up
it.
and hidden all over the world.
Like, this is perhaps the worst interrogation
Where all
ever.
that money is hidden, right?
Like, the one being interrogated is giving away no information, and the interrogator is telling him
Philosopher's
everything.
legacy is safely in my possession.
He is
In the
saying,
underground
I was
vault of
joking.
Krasnygrad.
I was joking about him saying where it is.
You'll
For
never
fuck's sake. Do you want me to take the Philosopher's Legacy? It really seems like you want someone to take it.
What's this?
Oh.
Transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
Ah. Someone
I
put a
am.
transmitter on Snake.
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
You're after my credit card numbers?
Why?
The 2852
Cobras could ambush
2866 1985
If they
and the
knew
3
where he
numbers
was
on the
gonna
back
be,
too,
they wouldn't
right?
have gotten themselves slaughtered.
You want me to go on you need me to go on my phone?
boss, but under
Yeah,
the
you want to take the
circumstances,
Philosopher's Legacy. You want me to go on my phone
I must ask
and
you to
click on
show
the
me
link
some
in the
proof
confirmation
you and
email
me
to
were not
verify that it's me,
You
don't
trust
you?
me. Is that it?
Not that. But
You want me to click on the
Yes,
click on the
apprentice.
pictures that contain a bicycle,
What do you want
don't
me
you?
to do?
Let's see.
Just want to say he's going down the list, see what he reacts to.
Cut out
It
his
could be a strategy actually.
I don't like those blue eyes of
Could have come up
his.
somewhere, maybe.
There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes.
That's
you
true.
made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
Truly cruel.
He's all yours. Do it.
You want me to follow you? You want me to follow you into? Yeah, you want me to follow you into the
Just as he
wilderness
did
and
to
drop all my items, don't you? Yeah, I think the implication is they had that like look between the boss and Ava. I think the implication is that Ava is the one who put the tracker on Snake and the boss is covering for her for some reason. Maybe. So it makes sense, like for Snake to not notice a transmitter on him for the entire mission.
Stop!
Probably, yeah, it would be going back to
What
when
is
she
it,
blew
Tanya?
up the entry craft.
He suffered enough.
Compared to Ava, who was like hugging him just like an hour ago.
Why are you protecting
That's
him?
when she could have done it. But then she's also doing this,
That smell.
potentially breaking a cover.
Tatiana. You're the spy.
He's the one to figure it out. He's too perceptive.
I know that smell.
His nose is too good. So what? Enough with the tit grabbing. Oh my god. Left an immediate visible imprint on his face. It's caved in his cheeks. His cheekbone. Smells like a spy. Ocelot isn't straight enough to lick her face.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna do tricks? Yeah, oh, it's this one again. We've seen this one, Ocelot. I guess he got interrupted last time, so he wants to do it for real this time. Oh! Oh, he got interrupted again. Oh! He's never gonna get to do that bit. Oh! But Snake got his eyes skimmed by a bullet. And that's why Big Boss wears an eye patch.
There. Satisfied now?
Ocelot would never grab a woman with lecherous motives.
Well,
he's an obligate snake sexual. Exactly.
Come, we're going to my room.
Oh no. Good luck, Ava. Or Tatiana. Or whatever your name is. Or Big Mama. I mean, what? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh!
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Yeah, now it's your turn. You little freak. He's still got that slap mark on his face. That's great.
Watching this has made me realize something.
Like some mad chess. Exactly.
Really
There's a lot going on.
It's the ultimate form of expression.
Mmm.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
No, just gonna get interrupted by someone else next time he tries to do it. Always playing it cool. Something of a solid snake myself. Grabs pants. Whoa. Oh. Now she wants to do it. Watching this made me realize something. I'm into it. Oh. 144.75. Again. Thanks, Lazaro. But okay. Seems like she's not completely against us either. Yeah, I thought 144.75 was the same code the Sorrow shows you.
Go out and head west.
Wasn't sure.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north.
But we might not use that option because we're going to do an MGS1-esque prison escape again, and there's a few ways of going about it.
The door at the north end of the sewers.
I think I know. I mean, I don't know exactly how to do it, but there's one I would like to go for.
We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell.
Hmm.
You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
And it's neat being given one of the solutions is calling that Kodak number. It's interesting because this game we've never had to manually put in anyone's Kodak number ever. Like we've just been given all of our contacts and that's it. Like you might not even know that you can do it manually because you never need to. Yeah, what an iconic scene. God damn. God damn, dude. Let's see what we've got. We've got the fork. Square button to slash, press firmly to stab. Animals and plants captured with this can be eaten on the spot, which is really handy, actually. It's a good tool. But more importantly, it's Johnny. Or Johnny's dad or grandfather. He's here for some reason. I think what we have to do... Oh, it's vampire bat meat. Okay. But I think what we have to do is throw it out to him. Oh, give him our food. Yeah, the outcome I want is befriending Johnny. You can befriend Johnny, and that's, well, it's one of the things you can do. Oh, I'm hungry. This rat. There we go.
You don't want this?
Nah. There you go, Johnny. Johnny Sr. Johnny Carv, yeah. Janinsky Janinovich, or something along those lines. Okay, let's take some calls.
Snake?
Not going to use the code.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least
Yeah, there's at least, I don't know if it lets you escape, but there's like a cutscene with Johnny.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items.
The most direct contact we'll have with Johnny until 4.
Why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Yeah. So I don't know if do you have to like go to sleep via like quitting the game to get the
Snake, your right
dream?
eye.
I'll look into it.
The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
Yeah, it didn't get like shot through, but it was
sorry,
burst
Snake. I
open
wish there was something I could do.
Don't
effectively.
worry about it. I can still fight.
So the eye's gone.
You.
Apparently 1
Don't do
billion in
anything
1964 is
crazy,
worth
okay?
over 10 billion today.
From here on,
Right.
it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different.
Right, yeah. I think there is
careful.
a difference with that too. They must save their game before escaping from the cell. And then load the save. Okay, okay. Huh, okay. Alright, alright. Apparently, yeah, there's a difference with, if you put a save here, the save file within the memory card menu on the PS2 will also be slightly different. Because it's like a flower with the Patriot, the gun. It's a differently colored flower, a red flower, for a dream save. Major, my head feels like a piñata. We'll take some calls, and then we're going to save,
Snake,
quit out, come back in.
The door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain
Yes.
frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Yeah, that's the easy way out. I'm not cringe like that.
I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Right, because she is a filthy spy.
Empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye.
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to get shot.
I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
Yes?
What reason would
Or
there be?
no? Yeah. whatever will get you to stop being weird
No, it's
and having a
just
woman
mission.
moment.
The mission you used to love?
Oh, God, always with this. Shut up. All right, let's save.
Ready to save, Snake?
Yep. Save. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I considered, like, restarting the console so I could look at the different save icon, but it's fine. Maybe next time when I save... We probably won't go much longer. Yeah, probably next time I save, I'll make a different one, and I can get rid of it later, because I don't have much... It's a small memory card. It's an official 8 megabyte one.
Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Although I do have to exit out of the game anyway.
It feels like someone shoved me under a
Yeah, maybe we'll look at it anyway.
Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Yeah, we'll do it anyway.
It's
We'll
the name of
look at the save
character.
icon.
He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Yum.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages.
I mean,
Finally,
Snake's done
just
that
as he's beginning
without
to forget
needing
whether
to
he's
be
human or
desperate and
not,
imprisoned.
The master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge
Yeah.
wings, and a gust of wind fills the cell.
It's a vampire story.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form, was
Dracula.
Yeah.
If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too.
Yeah, I don't know
So
if
you
that's
better start
dependent
thinking of a way out of
on
there.
paramedic already knowing
You
that
better not
Snake is
leave me
scared of
without someone to
vampires?
talk
'Cause it
to.
sounds like it.
Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay.
Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
All right. So, I'm gonna restart the console now. One sec. And we'll have a quick look at the save. And then on loading in, if the information I've been given correct, which is correct, which I trust it is, we should get the little dream sequence. Gotta wait for the console. But it's a hell of an Easter egg. Like you'd be unlikely to find this naturally, I guess, unless you were if you actually just quit there. I mean, I easily could have. Given that we've been going for a while. Yeah, it's different. There you go. I just need I'll show it to you now. Here it is. Look at that. It's I guess you haven't seen the regular save icon. Sorry, the capture's a bit bigger. It's just because the resolution it's being displayed is different right now. But yeah, it's red flowers, and it's usually a different color of flower. That's neat. What a cool detail. Anyway, let me get rid of that, and we'll back out, launch the game again. Just take a moment to get through to the game. But yeah, getting the Easter egg is one thing, and doing this whole dream sequence thing. Because, someone could just save and quit there. There would be a fine spot for it. But specifically going and looking at the save icon on the PS2 and seeing that is different, that is a really weird find. I didn't know about that one. All details make the world go round. That's true. Particularly so with Metal Gear. It's all about the details. There we go. It's details like that in little Easter eggs and stuff, but details in the game design as well. Tiny little things about being, like being able to unequipping, lower your weight to reduce stamina costs, or changing your clothes that are on fire, and pressing triangle to push your glasses up when you're disguised as a scientist. Things like that, Anyway, back in. Let's go. Yeah, skip through that. Thank you. All right. Back in. Time to play a different game. There we go. Imagine if somehow the memory card was corrupted then. The thought entered my mind for but a moment. Thankfully no. Oh wait, my model's doing the weird thing again, where the plates just move for no reason. Oh shit. Oh what? The capture's not on my screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can pause at least. Why is the model doing that? Hold on. Huh, so maybe that's something to do with resolution switching on the Elgato. I don't know why it would be. Let me just get rid of it real quick. I'll try and fix it. I don't remember how I fixed this. I cannot stop yapping. It is an issue I'm known for. Is it this? Like, I don't know what's causing it. Like, why does it start doing this? Yeah, where's the actual thing for it in VTube Studio? I'm not an expert. Okay, there it is. So it's set to the right parameter. It's just reading as if it's... Oh wait, it stopped. Huh. It stopped after I looked at it. It was some weird quantum shit. I don't know. It was... You can see all the inputs and how they're translating into movement on the model in VTube Studio. And it showed like that same pulsing that it was opening and closing with. I have no idea what causes that. It's very weird. Anyway, Guy Savage. Yeah, this is like a prototype for a game that didn't get made. I've just got to figure out what the buttons are. Okay, we've got a big pirouette on circle. Square is just the regular combo. Yeah, it's a game about killing vampires, and we're just in a room and the camera controls are inverted for some reason. Some insane person thought that was fine to do. But yeah, this is what you load into if you save at that exact time. I guess it's kind of Castlevania-esque, I suppose. Weird, edgy 3D action Castlevania. Which is also just what, like, Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness are. It's different with Heaven's Divide playing. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Because otherwise, there's no music for this. It's just eerie atmospheric sounds they can guard. And that one's got, like, a weird open head. Looks like something from Morrowind. Oh, look at that. The body, like... Oh, there's dismemberment, too, and the way the bodies dissolve. Actually, the way the bodies dissolve actually kind of reminds... Oh, they've got police uniforms on. The way the bodies dissolve kind of makes me think of the way the frogs die in MGS4. Don't know if there's any relation there. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I'd play more of this if it were actually fleshed out. Oh, the camera was just in a weird spot. POV, you're outside the AI-made mouse utopia in Metal Gear Solid 6. Oh God, what the fuck is going on? He's got a new moveset. Oh, you see that? See how they get ripped open? Holy shit, that's really cool. Camera. Like, I have less control of him. What is this hook weapon? I don't know. It's sick, though. Yeah, just give him a Blood Eagle. Oh, God. Even just the square combo leads to that. We got air combo as well, I guess. Yeah, that's sick. Konami, why didn't you go forward with this? It's cool. Yeah, we got, like, weird... It's like a sword with a flattened end. There are swords like that. Like a... Oh, there's a helm splitter. But yeah, it's like an executioner's blade type thing, I guess. Did you remember I Am Your Beast? I've got to get that. Oh, the blood raining down, too. That was sick. Yeah, I got to get that game. Oh, the resolution's changing. That's what was causing issues. Yeah. It's like with the... Yeah, look. There you go. It's like with going into skateboarding in MGS2. Oh, yeah, it's pulsing again, but it's pulsing differently. And I have no audio. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it is to do with... No, not that. It is to do with resolution changes like that cause the model to begin the yapping. Changing the settings. What can I do to change it? I like set the input again. Yeah, I think that does it. Hold on, and then change it back. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on. Yeah. 1 sec. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, just changing the input seems to fix it. Let me bring the model back. Where is it? Why can't I even find it anymore? Oh no. Lost in the source. There we go. I'm back. All right. Dream ended as the song was fading out. Oh, perfect. And I'm down stamina again. Maybe I can eat the... Oh, yeah, I haven't picked up the fork. That's how the save works. We call paramedic now? Yeah. We get dialogue for having the dream. I'm glad we got to experience that. I really thought it wasn't in Subsistence, just the original version.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Subsistence actually is, yeah, just the best version of the game, no compromises. Great.
It was surreal.
Shame about the philosopher's stash. I presume that's why Volgan isn't just getting stumped by now.
It must be a form of
I guess, yeah, it's a... Everyone wants the legacy.
The external stimulus of the
Presumably, we are here to get the legacy one way or the other. Maybe the boss is.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought, Drac? Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear.
Yeah, if anyone mentions Dracula, he dreams of vampires. He's that afraid of them.
Really? Good. I'm glad.
Like the first of the really funny, like childish sides of Snake / Big Boss. Like we'll see more in Peace Walker, like the whole Santa thing. Yeah, that's fun. Right. Anyway, let's continue befriending Johnny. So I'd like to yuck that out there. That's for you, friend. It's for you. Oh, I do. Oh, hold on. My stick's sticking. Stop doing that. I do have the single action army. I have no ammo for it, but I guess you could do a hold up with that on Johnny if you wanted to. Come here, ratty. There we go. Yeah, I guess I think you keep the fork as well. And in theory, you'd still be able to, you'd be able to eat an animal that you find without putting it in your inventory as well. Which would be handy if you've got a full inventory of food. So I think, I think we just need to keep feeding him or something. I guess I'll look it up while we wait for things to progress. Let's see, MGS3 Johnny. I do love that he's just got a J on his balaclava. Apparently his armband has J in it too. Let's see. If the player is killed during the prison sequence, Johnny will run up to the body to check it like any other guard. However, when he finds that Snake is dead, he yells, "Snake! Don't give up on me, Snake! Snake!" If the player throws rotten food at Johnny, he'll rush to the restroom. Similar to his grandson. They used to catch up in the original Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Yeah, you can open the door with the frequency. Oh, yeah, the cutscene with him.
Chow time.
Okay, here we go. The cutscene with him also gives you the code. So no matter what, it's all about getting the code. I guess people here, I mean, I guess the soldiers eat rations, prisoners get animals.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you can get the code, and we've seen 2 already. All right. Thanks, Johnny. And yeah, he'll eat anything. Johnny's a foodie too. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's eating all the fucking animals, but not having the constitution. I shouldn't be hiding under the bed, just in case. Not having Snake's constitution that just made him really, made his son really fucked up. Because he is Johnny's dad, I think, this Johnny.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh no, Johnny! It's begun. Oh.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
See you around.
Hold on.
I haven't actually got the information I need. Oh, you can get him as a recruitable character in Portable Apps Plus.
Still going.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, because Portable Apps Plus, we're going to be playing regular Portable Apps, because Portable Apps Plus doesn't have the main story. Portable Apps Plus doesn't have the main story in it, but I might go into Plus. It's like with Monster Hunter, and like, back in the day when they did whole extra expansion games, I think you can import your save. Oh yeah, I forgot we can peek up. Yeah, you can import your save from regular Portable Apps into Plus. So maybe we'll get Johnny in Portable Apps. You can get a character that will mention Johnny in Peace Walker. That's cool. Okay. Right, what about this? I guess we're on the right track. We know what we're doing. Oh no, it is grandson, not son. So he's Johnny's grandfather. Oh, hurry up and get some food. I think it might just be one more. I don't have the intel, but it's a very nice cutscene and it's good Johnny lore. Oh, also, yeah, in the first person view, you notice how there's a little bit of a vignette on the right side. It's because Snake's only looking with one eye now. Johnny for smash. Hell yeah. I'm sure you could make a funny move set. Oh, Big Eye Travali. I'm sure you could make a really funny move set. There you go. Out of him, like, falling on his ass, like, accidentally kicking ass. Almost like an O'Reilly type character, but more incompetent. There we go. Cutscene. A very good cutscene. Hmm.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all.
This is like the hardest way out, I suppose, or the hardest way to get the code.
Americans are dogs.
Kind of like getting the
Yeah.
But it's like an easier route. It's like getting the Grey Fox way out in MGS1.
I used to live in America.
Yeah, he's American.
I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a genuine, heartfelt conversation.
Really
which is the most we got for Johnny up to this point.
Johnny.
Johnny, nice ring to it.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Really?
And it's
You like it?
the Johnny we know is
Well,
the
if you say
grandson.
so,
That's
I'll
3
believe you.
generations of Johnny.
Actually, my name is Johnny too.
Yeah. Aww.
All the
Baby
firstborn
Johnny.
sons in my family are called Johnny.
Yeah, that's it.
My dad's a Johnny, and my son's
144.75. There it is.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Our minds a bit. Exactly.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway?
Aww. We're not so different, you and I.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Yeah. According to the wiki, they were originally planning in MGS4 to have this
Not as
Johnny
rough as
show
you
up
have it, though.
as an old man. As like the only survivor of Operation Snake Ear. I just saw that on the wiki.
Here,
That would have been nice. But we got a
I
different
filched
Johnny
them from your
instead.
equipment when the colonel wasn't looking.
Oh, right. Yeah. He gives you the guy. Because those aren't his
The
cigars.
least I can do.
Those are the knockout smokes that he gives you. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Well,
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
I can't do that.
No. Worth a try.
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you
I'd
try
never
to
hurt you,
escape,
Johnny.
I'll have to shoot you.
No.
I've said too much. I gotta go.
All right, John boy. See you around. Oh, good effort. But we've got the code. We've got the code now. There's one other thing, which we're not going to do. I'll eat this rat first. Yeah, we got the sig spray. It's fully... I think we used one before, didn't we? It's full now. So you can get some use of that as you escape also, which is nice. But, importantly, another bit of trivia. We have the fake... Yeah, we can use the fake death pill. That's another way out. Right, gunshot wound. But the bullet that the boss shot you with is a fake death pill. So that's another way out. Also, a transmitter. Remember when Ocelot, like after Volgan left, and Ocelot kind of jabbed us in the back? I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same transmitter from that fell off of us before, and he just jammed it in our back. So that's there. We're not gonna get rid of that because it's funnier if you don't. There's a specific cutscene you get for not removing the transmitter, and it's very good. And I think we are gonna have to fight the Ocelot unit or something because we keep it on, but it's gonna be worth it. It's so gonna be worth it. But I will take the fake death pill. Just fork that out. The transmitter stays in. Nice. We could do that. Let's make our way out of here. We want to 144.75. It's the first time we've had to do this, like do a manual call. Oh, that's 6.5. What are you doing, stupid? There you go. That door has been unlocked. Nice. Oh, there it is. Oh, there was concept art? Oh, let's have a look. I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, he just looks like a Metal Gear old man. Oh, that would have been nice. I would have liked to have gotten that, but it's fine. Even just here in the survival view, you can hear the beeping from the transmitter too. Neat touch. Shit! I'm sorry, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, don't stab me. Be good, Johnny. Man at Work reference. There you go. Don't want to hurt you, Johnny. That would also cause a time paradox.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Not many times we get specifically called as well.
Naked.
Far
You don't
less
have
than
a
prior
single
games, I
decent
think.
Weapon and you'll never survive in a battle.
Mm.
Take some time and pull yourself together.
Yeah.
Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as
Oh,
possible.
right. We have to get to her before we even get our equipment. Shit.
Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers.
Oh, it's there! I knew that was something. I tried to open that. Okay, well, I know my way. Okay. Perfect. Right, he had a smoke grenade. That's good. We can maybe do some hold-ups, but you can't CQC. Wait, he's not even holding it. He's just doing the Oh! I guess he's just got it in his pocket. And you can do quick draw with it. Oh! And he fans the hammer. Oh, shit! That's sick. I don't know if we're going to get to use it at all. Being as minimal lethality as we are. I should look at my wounds as well. When Johnny shot me. Or when he stabbed me, I guess. Good thing I've still got all my medical gear. Styptic. Bandig. Oh, and the suture kit. Don't worry about the order. It's fine. There you go. Get that dealt with. That'll give me some more max health anyway. We gotta be careful. I don't have my, any of my means of detecting hostiles at range. Non-lethal, as long as it's not the final hit. I mean, I guess, yeah. You can weaken them. Nothing in... Oh, there's a Karatan. I think we've been down here. Have we been here? No, that was like the other base I'm thinking of. Come here. Oh, I can't even stab him. Don't have a gun. What books have they got here? Oh, right. Yeah. They've got magazines talking about Metal Gear. It might be this game where you can shoot these open too. I think I remember this one. Yeah, it's I think some European game magazine. Gamepad? That's what it looks like. And you can shoot it open to look inside. Oh, we got a camera. Nice. I guess I should try to see if I can make calls about the single action army as well. The camera would be here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. No, I don't want to put it on the memory card. But I could take some photos if I wanted to. Sagan, would you know about the camera?
When you're using the assault rifle.
No. Okay. 0?
Snake, you're really gonna feel cold with no clothes.
Was that gonna affect my stamina?
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a
okay.
lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Okay. I will do that. But Sagan, what about the single action army? You know, like Snake kind of dunks on Ocelot a lot. Rightly so for being a dumbass, but he definitely buys into it to a degree to use the single action army the way he does.
Single action army.
Yeah.
The single action army.
Or I have one. I don't have any ammo for it.
1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus.
It's a goddamn beauty.
People started calling it the single
I just like revolvers
army
in general.
The army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875.
Right.
It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the black powder model. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun.
Yeah, but the sensation of sliding a bullet into a grease chamber. It's great. Oh, right. The tricks! I forgot. Yeah, he buys into it all the way, because you can do tricks. Hold up. How do you do it again? Yeah! 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 It's the best game ever made, dude. It's the best game ever made because you can do tricks with the revolver. Fuck. There's no practical application for this, but it's sick as fuck, and there's no different tricks, just this one spin. But it is sick, and you can see it in third person as well. Oh yeah, dude. God, I love this game. It's so good. Right, let's do a little bit of escaping, and then we'll call it. Ah, there's the torture chamber. I assume this isn't all my blood, but it's pretty dire regardless. I should probably keep the Sig spray equipped. Just in case I bump into anyone. Oh, we got some stuff. And we've got Mariko Kubo for some reason as well. Hey, supplies. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. This is another one of those game mags. Really wish I had a gun for that. Or ammo for that. Oh yeah, I forgot he actually has a cigarette in his mouth when you have this equipped. Just very goofy. Snake's got his priorities. This is just back in here, right? Yeah, okay. Pressing on, just a little bit. Because we are streaming this again later in the week. I think on Sunday. So we're outside now. Where are we? Oh, we're out here. Okay, yeah. So we know where this is. We need to get up there. Okay. Let's save. I'm going to save now, and we'll call it here for today. God, this game is fun. It's just, with this game specifically, the hours fly by. It's so much fun. I guess the pace has something to do with it. Like, you take it slow, really examine the situation around you, but it's still tense during that entire time. There's that amount of tension, thinking you might get caught, and having to make those decisions to effectively enact stealth. Helps the time pass, I guess.
Snake, have you heard of the last
Oh yeah,
war?
yeah. Let's get one more bit of movie trivia.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war.
How fun.
Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs.
Very topical,
Humanity
yeah.
is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power
Love
of a war that has
terrifying,
nothing to do with them.
incredibly
Everybody's afraid of
distressing
war,
nuclear
but there's only
cinema.
so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, we'll call it there for today. And oh, Lucky's on. We're gonna raid into Lucky, who's playing Signalis, based gamer playing based game. What else is new? Do the thing. There you go. Yeah, but we'll be back. Yes, tomorrow. What are we doing? What's the schedule? Tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're playing Morrowind tomorrow. Yes, we'll be back some more Morrowind tomorrow. And oh, I didn't know Saribot did a thing when I do a raid. That's cool. Yeah, Crisis Core on Thursday, Yakuza 5 Saturday. More of this on Sunday at the same time. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.